Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're doing more Elden Ring. It's day 3, and I've been repeatedly told that I need to explore more, so I guess that's what we're doing today. Getting into it in just a moment. Alright, the alerts are posted. Fantastic. Alright, and to ensure minimum frame drops, I need to close a couple things real quick. I promise you're not missing anything. Alright, they're closed up. Elden Ring here. Oh. Ignore the system notification sound. That was, Alright, there's the predicted frame drop. Very good. All of 49 frames down the drain due to rendering lag, but that happens whenever you boot up games and whatnot. Alright, so we checked out this area, but chances are we didn't explore around here enough. So I want to go back to the Forlorn Hound Evergoal and search around that area a bit more. Yeah, I want to find a way down onto that beach as well.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance.
That is
Now,
very compelling.
shall we start learning?
Nope, good luck with that strange woman. This is where the poison flowers were. There's the procession. Yes, yes, the magic is very spooky, very dramatic. Oh hey, they're not scattered over like 20 meters this time. They're actually all together. Let's just put down a beacon on that beach. I want the rune fragments. Crap. Look, I know the big crab is there, and I know there are a bunch of little crabs, but I have a prerogative. Glorious. Unsheathe. That does nothing for me. Good, they can friendly fire. stuck on the claw. Crab eggs. Spin. It was stationary, game. Someone sat down during a design meeting and was just like, yes, this is exactly how I want this enemy to work. Infuriating. Time to go for crabs. Oh yeah, while I'm here. I'm sorry, Mr. Turtle. Turtle neck meat. I still feel distinctly uncomfortable with all of the different meats. Like, don't get me wrong, it's just the portrayal. Oh, they were laying eggs in the corpse. What is the proper term for a baby crab? A crabling? Well, that's the Swamp of Death. Ah, yes, the Dragon Burnt Ruins. Let's not and say we didn't. Oh, that's that guy who was patrolling. Yeah, yes, I see. More turtles. Hey, if I see it, I kill it. Sort of. Get. That'd be the monkeys. I have an unfortunate need for bones. Well, if I've already eaten mushrooms, this is a good place to farm it, I guess. Mushroom. Sit down, easy enough. Maybe make some rainbow stone arrows in the future. Oh no. Well, I found my source of crab eggs. Unfortunately, I still don't really have a use for crab egg. He's got glowing eyes. Hi, horse! This is where the Evergoal was. There's another skull. The proud soldiers of Godric fighting for their fucking lives against animals. Apparently learned a rudimentary form of communication and are organized. South. Is there a convenient way down? I think there is a convenient way down. Perhaps not. Ignore that struggle, that is merely my phone. Classic, hey look, there's a dead body. Make a similar noise to the fish in Elden Ring. I don't know if that says something about stock sounds or if it's commentary on how the developers of Hellpoint decided to do the noises. Truly, those space fish are otherworldly. I'm in danger. Oh, they outright drop Rainbow Stone. Interesting. Is this where I joke that I need a Lydia to tell me there's a cave near here? Maybe we should check it out. More crab eggs. Glass shard, rune fragment, and glowstone. I've already learned my lesson about funny jumps and the weird way this game is. Let's not and say we didn't. That's either a poorly rendered tree or there's something up on that other hillside. Maybe I'll head there next. Almost fell to my death. The dog. There's something bipedal walking down there, and there's a giant crab. Oh, there's also a respawn point here. Lovely. I have zero qualms with resting again, for the sake of, restoring my health. You know, I'm curious. Inventory... We have these for a reason. Yeah, that's death. Let's not and say we didn't. Maybe if I used one of those, cotton things. How did dog get down there? You mind? He trying. Get a couple runes on him. Is that because I died to him previously, or... It doesn't look like there's a cave entrance or anything. It almost looks like you could fall onto those platforms and, like, jump across with Torrent, but those places are far too small. There's a wellspring down there for jumping. And I have no idea if jumping down onto a wellspring with Torrent will still cancel fall damage, or if it's only via jumping off of them. Yeah, that's not a jump I can make, and even if I could, I think the fall damage would kill me. That's a skull. I think I need to get my eyes checked. Like to come down? Thank you. Looks like there's another section of beach. Another spirit spring. Looks like there's a collapsed building around the other side of this, so maybe that's how I get up there. I don't know. Well, this is where the game started. I don't think I ever explored these cliffs particularly. Crab, tiny island. What? 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 I... Torrent, have you been eating beans? Is this a spirit spring effect holdover? No, no, I think not, game. That dude. Or Herba. Herba. Oh. I'm probably like one of 12 people in the world who's like, yes, this jump is potentially dangerous. I better check to make sure it won't splatter me with the prism stone. Okay, there's a sheer drop off in the water, so can't just walk to that island. I assume the Tarnished can't swim. Oh, a merchant. Did I for it?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Use the timid sword. Oh, a club. Armorer's cookbook. Couple notes on stone digger trolls and land squirts. Alleviates poison. I'm more tempted than you know to, you know what, if I can afford it.
All done? Well.
Ah, yes, we proper bunga now. What's better than one thumping stick? Two thumping sticks. There appears to be a coastal cave here. He's got red eyes. Is this at all worth it? Not really. Am I going to do it? Know it. Alright, into the spooky coastal cave, tide pool cave. It was actually called the coastal cave. Oh. Fuck.
What are you doing here?
You okay?
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh. You
I'll be back. So what exactly is he? Is he a bat? Is the monkey? Is he the unholy union? Oh, good. I've been looking for that. There's a summoning sign. Demi-human chiefs. There's two of them. Please don't lock onto the thing off in the distance. Running into issues with the lock-on. Fantastic. Happy to have been a part of this. He survived with a sliver of health. I don't think it would have made a difference. Have I ever mentioned the lock-on system is not the best? on. How much of this cave can I get through in total darkness? More than you'd expect. I'm just going to repeatedly kill everything in the cave because it's not hard. I'll die in like 2 swings. Oh, that time it switched. A rickety shield. So, are they both aware that I'm here? No. Oh, silly fireflies. Could the music chill? Does it want to aggro? Say goodnight. Ah, tailoring tools and a sewing needle. Oh, they surrendered. Whoops. Hey, look. It's not my fault. Lead. Was I supposed to be able to enter from the other direction? You hostile? Yes. Get. Oh, I'm on the island now. I also neglected to go and grab my runes that were left in the boss room. Never let it be said I'm smart. Well, I go back there. I'll teleport back to the start of the cave so that I can talk to Bach again. I think his name was Bach. And then I'll once again come through this cave to explore that island on the other side. Okay, Bach?
Oh, you wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Here you go. I should have read the description of the sewing needle.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you, you're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose
I hope he recovers. Oh, I'll need to clone the wild strikes. I see. Oh, I can alter garments. I have nowhere near enough to level, so... He probably went back to round table. I say back, but... He probably went to the round table, right? Alright, it looks like all the stuff that was in here, the mooks didn't respawn. Silver fireflies, however, they respawn. Oh, the corpses are here, but they didn't return to life. Oh, that worked. They didn't drop anything. Back up through the cave, collect the moss. And daylight. Look, as long as I'm still fast rolling, I'll be fine. But we're back on... Well, I say back, but we're on the island now. Why is there a barrel out in the middle of the ocean on the map? I can use Torrent here, so that's a plus. Lost Grace. Church of Dragon Communion. Let's not and say we didn't. This had a camera mode and Apache Slav Squat. I'd totally use that for a thumbnail, but let's not and say we didn't. So I'm guessing this is the Dragon Covenant that's in every Souls game. Or its equivalent. Oh, that's the head. So was that all that was here, just Church of the Dragon Communion? Yeah, sorry about that. I heard the magic noises coming from the beetle, and I was just like, something nearby. Time to be quiet and concentrate. Turtle. Smithing stone 2, that's very nice. I have a strong requirement for those. Well, that's death. Let's not and say we didn't. Why are there so many skulls on this island? Why are there skulls everywhere? Surely this ram isn't a mini-boss. Great dragonfly. All I'm receiving from this expedition is confusion. I feel like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to just... Oh, there's a dragon communion temple. Would you like to perform a ritual you have no understanding of? Oh. Why would I do that? In what world would it make sense to do that other than in a video game where it's just, alright, interact with all the things. Oh, crab eggs. Hey, look, I'm just here for the eggs. Is that the land octopus? Oh, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Gonna fast travel to the coastal cave instead of walking back through it. Take a quick sit. I'll need to go back to the round table and get, the other thing and the stuff in the from old dude Hugh. Turtle. There's noise. Ow. Why are you so tentacly? Good, I managed to get to it. I was correct. It was a land octopus. Why is it near the sea? Like when I heard that I saw that I need land octopus stuff for things, I'm just like, oh, does that mean like in field somewhere there's just gonna be a bunch of weird octopods? What in the world did I... There's like footprints, yeah? What? I don't... What? Me no understand. Okay. I'm glad the correct option actually was to just hit it. To be entirely honest, I didn't think anything would actually happen. I thought I was genuinely just wasting my time. But it's good to be proven wrong. Oh, you're an enemy. Why is there just a lone dude? Okay. I don't get it, but okay. At least the Unga Bunga brain paid off this time. There's thing I do not understand thing must smack. Like that. It was eating its own tentacle? Also, why is the beak of the land octopus like... well, the bugs from Starship Troopers? Oh, it did more. Great. I am uncomfortable. Alright, I kind of want to go up that hill, but at the same... let's go up the hill. We have a fast travel point at that coastal caves, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. Oh, good, great, excellent. There's a giant. My question is, do we cheese with the horse? Cougars, or do we do something else? He has a sword, he just doesn't want to use it. Okay. We almost have enough for a level up. Was the way we were supposed to come down here, like the same way we came over this ridge and came down in a more natural fashion, and I'm just a lunatic who's just like, cliff. I don't take fall damage there, so I might as well try it. And, then I did. Hey, it worked. It's just... Yeah, that's the starting. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not a smart man. Let's... Second verse, same as the first. We'll drop down on top of the... thing and the stuff in the yeah, once again. I don't think that merchant has anything. I bought 2 notes off of that merchant, didn't I?
You again. I don't want any trouble.
Yes, yes, I just need to check. Okay, I bought the notes.
All done? Well,
Yes, yes, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take a look at those notes I purchased. Wondrous Physics, Waypoint Ruin. Still remains in the 3rd Church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. I should probably go collect that at some point. Waypoint Ruins, I already got that. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will come when they oh, damn it. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Are those, what are they called? The heads of stone digger trolls bear old wounds. So that I literally just paid runes for tutorial tips. Are you a land squirt? Beast bones. Wait, hold on. I've played Souls games before. Yep, these guys are still ultra weak to fire. So, wasn't there a 3rd one? Mr. Skeleton, can I borrow? Old pickled fowl foot. Well, there's nothing behind the waterfall this time. I don't think there's anything that way. Interesting. I don't think I ever looked around this area, so maybe follow that. Check out that lake. Well, I need rune fragments because I use them to make the prison stones. You know, I will say, I wonder if I'm going to get incredibly frustrated with Elden Ring, like I was with Sekiro. Where later on I'll get super far into the game and I'll still, like, be collecting basic crafting materials off of stuff. This is a big open area. There's a door here. Probably can't open it. Oh, I can open it. Stormfoot Catacombs. There's a ghost there. Get our health back, get our flasks back, level up once maybe. Nope, 200 shy. Are you gonna tell me to put my light out? A proper death means returning to the Erd tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. I thought I saw a soapstone message. Guess not. Gremlin! Alright, so the gremlin statue's now come alive. Resin. I hate how white the flames of the candles are. It looks like there are items on the ground. And there aren't. Alright, so trust not the statues, for they live. Brave Glovewort. I needed that to enhance ash. Locked by some contraption. Yes, that tracks. That's a co-op thing. Fuck. You can come down and fight, or stay up there and throw. Anyone got a canary? I don't think I need this torch. It's bright enough in here as it is. Rattling Pate, hello. I don't think anything will ever beat the, Worked? Now that I'm up here, I see the flaw of my planning. Oh. That worked. Sorry, I see two of them on the wall, and I immediately had to check. Yes, I see. There are... Alright, they should jump down. I've grabbed the item. Alright, we do it the old-fashioned way. If I had a spray bottle, well, I'd use that, but hey, we use what we have, not what we don't. No reason to ride that contraption upward, but we're going to do it anyways, just for the sake of brevity. Very compelling. So you can still sippy on ladders. Oh, this is where the knife thrower was. Bye. No, the knife thrower was here. Well, since I have the fire sprayers down, I can just drop down, no issue. Oh. Right. Hey, Turi, how you doing? I've had a bit of time exploring, and I'm very confused. I'm confusion. But it is okay. The world is fighting you today, but you've made it. That's unfortunate, but keep on keeping on, my guy. That's how it's gonna be. It wants me to run at him. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. There isn't anything else on the walls. Wandering Noble Ashes. Well, I can now summon a posse of people who've never worked a day in their life. Great. I guess they'll pull aggro. Nope. I was gonna go in there and see what that was all about, but I have a flask, and that is a boss fog. So we're gonna sit down at the thing and the stuff in the heal if it will let us. And pump up that vitality a single point. Maybe get more endurance. Nah, we're gonna get more vigor. Now we fight whatever this is. It's a big statue. Its tail is on fire. It is weak to club. But I am weak to sword. There's something incredibly fucked up about this thing. Was it eating my X inputs there? Or were they just not registering on my end? Noble Sorcerer Edge is great. This is nightmarish. Oh, it bleeds. Oh, that's... Well, that was thoroughly, not good. So, I beat the Guardian. Do you have new dialogue, or are you still just gonna be the weird ghost that you are? Nope. I can't bonk you out of existence. Maybe that comes later. I'm gonna follow this path, and I guess work my way to this lake and look around this wooded area. It almost looks like there's something here, but I can't be sure. Mushroom. What exactly are they doing here? Is this some, like, vain attempt at excavation? Or is it something else entirely? Was that the way... Was I supposed to be able to do that? What are those? Oh, those are the poison things and the stuff in the air. Please just smack the skull. Alright, I'm up here now. Which isn't exactly where I want it to be. That's one of the health beetles. They give back flask charges. Alright, there's totally someone, like, up. I hear vague moaning. Arrow Reach Talisman. Oh, I have another talisman thing. Increases bow effective range. Well, that's neat, but I'm gonna take the Windsworn insignia. I'm sure that won't have any repercussions. What? Oh, this is directly above that place. I see, I see. I don't really understand, but I see. Can I get up on top of this? This not... The storm gate, the not portcullis? No, I don't... Not from this side anyways, maybe from the other. Are these people still alive somehow? I think they might still be alive. That's mildly horrific. A little bit more than mildly, but you get the picture. Well, now I'm curious. Can I just... No. Your environment. Your noisy environment. That or there's something beneath me that I can't get a line of sight on. Alright, I went through this cave already. This is the one with the beast in it. Turtle, weird poison polyp enemies that exist. I don't think I have access to this area yet, at least not that I've found. It's all sheer cliff face. So maybe there's a cave in this water or underneath the dragon burnt ruins. More screens of the eternally confined. That's where I'm trying to go. That. Alright, down there is definitely accessible. Ooh, shoot. Please don't slippy slide off. I think we take some fall damage, but yeah, that's survivable. Is that another Erd Tree Sentinel? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that, but let's not find out. There was a cave here. This is gonna dismount me? That's fine. Orant isn't a fan of enclosed spaces. And we're going down. Send the elevator up without me. And look down the elevator shaft in case. That is death. For a point of humor. There are some industrial noises. Hear that? That's the sound of industry, baby. Woo! Ah, smithing stones. Well, this place will be useful. Industry, baby. John Ratman Horatio. Always remember, I might be a rat, but I ain't Fink. Sorry, right, my people. I'm gonna be honest, it would have been really funny if that room had exploded because of gas. Whenever I whipped out the torch and lit the room on fire. Because they don't have... Well, I guess that's the advantage of the, heavy quotes, immortal workforce. OSHA regulations mean nothing because if someone dies, they just come back. Sure, no one wants to die, but, like... I think if I had jumped off... It looks like there are a few places you can stand on. I think one even has like a torch or a candle on it. Yeah. So am I gonna get down here and it's just gonna be the foreman? Or is it gonna be George Foreman? Glintstone scrap. Nothing on the walls. I feel like it's supposed to be darker in here. Especially with what the combat music is. Sorry for the weird camera angle. Yeah, there's something up there. God damn it. Gate over there. Who did they send to this place? Somber smithing stone. Yeah, that elevator shaft is still a shaft. Question, why did they overdig these elevators? Like, you'd think they'd dig the elevator exactly as deep as it needed to go, and no deeper. There's something big on the other side of this door. I can see through the cracks. I see. Oh, alright. I didn't realize he was just gonna have a arena-wide AoE. Greetings. You know, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to get the riposte, but the riposte angle is weird. Roar medallion. Roar medallion. Also, what is this? Teleporting back. Well, maybe we should. But if we don't. But we should. But the possibilities. Let's not. Oh, no. 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 Alright, I'm going to backtrack through the cave to see if I missed anything. While I'm doing that. Enhances roar and breath attacks. Bronze talisman depicting a roaring giant enhances roar and breath attacks. In ancient times, the giants were mortal enemies of the Erd tree. Their bellowing roars desolate nature, triggered avalanches and whipped up storms of flame. All right, it's okay, Turi. Take a deep breath. Tomorrow will come. This bad day will end. Not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. No, that's death. It's not. Oh, I got hit through the wall. Boys got poise. Oofy. Okay, well that's all the tier 1 smithing stones I think I'll need for the rest of the game. Possibly, maybe. Potentially. If I still had roar on my club, that roar medallion would have been really nice. I, however, do not. Okay, so yeah, I was supposed to go down there, clear that area out, and then when riding it back up, I was supposed to see that little offshoot, this little offshoot area, and then come over here and do the stuff here. And I assume the devs expected you to be on the lookout for extra stuff, so whenever they did this section, they just put goodies back on in the side areas. I'm gonna teleport back to the start of the cave system in a moment here. Alright, there's nothing else left in this area as far as I know. I can probably come back here with the, in time, and the somber smithing stones will be returned, but for now, as I've got nothing. Alright, good, great, excellent. I could probably farm the miners here for stones as well. Very pretty cave. Right, instead of rushing... Oh, hindsight 2020, you know? Oh. Oh, I see. Golden Rune 4. Hey, how are you today, AKW? Alright, now we're done with this cave. Get a nice level out of this. I'll need to remember this place as the place to get low-tier smithing stones. Go back to... No, let's not do that right now. Alright, I was thinking maybe go back to the round table, upgrade my club a couple times, but let's not and say we didn't. Now, I haven't seen it yet, but this is the place that has the dragon. Yura over there warned us that if we come down here, there's a good chance we'll die to a dragon, so... let's be careful about that, yeah? Grab him. My camera sure does love its 360s. Grab eggs? Eggs. Not quite in time for Easter, but, I want to follow this cliff face up into this crevasse, tributary, delta. Area too small to be called a proper lake, but an area where still water still gathers in large quantities. Okay, so the skeletons get back up, and you can hit them as much as you want when they're falling down, but you need to make sure that after they're down and they start glowing, you smack them again. I experienced that already down by the beach, but... What? Didn't I? I am the confusion. Wrong button. Didn't mean to heal extra there, but... Well, we did, and now I have to live with the consequences of that. Was there a marker that... Oh. Well then. Thank you, Dark Souls. I love your fake PvP. It is so nice. I have no idea where that other guy spawned, but Yura felt like, oh, there you are, Yura. Good to see ya. You didn't make it. With his objective accomplished, he returned home. That is very compelling. Unfortunately, whoever that guy was, he is now dead, and I'll have to go back and talk to him. He's not there anymore. Oh, I guess he moved somewhere else. Interesting. Murkwater Cave. Is it a cave full of water that is murky? Probably only when it rains. Let's get our inventory sorted just a little bit. We don't need the Wandering Nobles or the Noble Sorcerer. I'm keeping the Spirit Jellyfish because it makes me happy. But I'm sticking to the Wolves as it is thematically consistent with this character. Interesting. Those... Alright, so... Reduvia. Does have blood loss on it. Jagged dagger with a distinctive curved blade, used by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. This dagger rips the flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficiency. A proud testament to the success of its vicious design. This weapon is perpetually coated in blood. A unique skill, Reduvia Bloodblade. Slash with the wicked dagger, transforming its never-drying bloodstains into airborne blades that cause blood loss. Can be fired in rapid succession. Neat. No. Alright, we're good. I see. There was a tripwire. Yeah. Charming. Oh, and there's one down there too. So I guess this is just where some brigands were hanging out, doing brigand things. Room. 5 of them. You know, speaking of crafting components, I think I picked up... Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can get some meals. Eventually. Moss. Oh, this is a very small cave. Why was there boss fog? The mimic, isn't it?
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
Patches?
Gods demand repentance. Cough up your
Good to see you, Patches.
all of it.
Ah, Patches. Oh, that is some Demon Souls looking magic he's casting.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you?
Ah,
I knew you
Patches.
would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Patches, if I didn't have a long history with you in the other Souls games, I would have murdered you on the spot.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such.
That really doesn't
Innocent mistake,
help
I assure you.
your argument,
Well, water
Patches.
under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Some things can't be forgiven. We'll forgive and forget, Patches.
True man
Patches,
of
you and I have
reason.
history.
Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal.
Patches, you are a piece of work. I wonder if I can get up to where Patches was hanging out. I don't think so, but maybe. Patches. Only Patches. Oh yeah, we didn't kill him, so we don't get souls for that. I wonder if you did this dungeon co-op, if, like, teammates could mess it up by, you know, killing Patches when he goes to surrender. Alright, so has he reset, or do I need to go back to the round table, like I do for Bach? Hey, Patches.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally.
It's been a day.
Ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch.
It's all rather ad hoc. Welcome to the Emporium. Fan daggers. Throw fanned out knives at enemies. Margit's shackle. Briefly binds Margit once imprisoned to Earth. A fetish bathed in golden magic, shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen. These ones were made to keep a particular omen under strict confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once-bound Margit on Earth, if only for a short time. Well, I'd already beaten Margit, so that's... Grace Mimic. Guidance of Grace, craftable item. Similar to Grace, this fetish draws rays of guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. Neat. Glass shards, worthless rubbish. Glass shard covered in dirt. Because it sparkles in the light, it might be mistaken for an object of value when seen from afar. It cannot produce light by itself. It's essentially worthless. Interesting. Very interesting. Sacrificial twig. Okay. Alright, so what am I interested in? Book. And I need like 10,000 souls to get both the shackle and the key.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
That chest.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
Patches, I know you well enough. What's in the box? What's in the box? I didn't mean to click there. Alright, so we'll sell off the extra couple bits of armor we had. I could probably get away with selling some of these row of fruit. Yeah, I sold like 50 of them last stream, so just sell another 50. Buy the shackle first. Ah, yes, mushroom. We've got. Da, 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 da. Very close.
Cheers for that. Forgot something on your shelf. No troubles. Cheers for that.
Let's not rob Patches a second time. I'm tempted, but let's not. Because despite everything, I do kind of like Patches. What is this way? Oh, it's Yura.
Ah, we meet again.
What's up?
To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Okay. Sounds like he's talking as regretful. He's speaking from regretful experience.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
More mushroom, more small crab. And where there's small crab, there's big crab hidden underground, so... Oh, it's one of you. I'd like to two-hand the torch, please. There we go. Whatever works. There another skeleton? There are many skeletons. Keep the bone men down. There's the slight issue with having a consistent model for things like skeletons is that you can start to see them when they're on the ground. Oh, it dropped something. Glass and bones. Yeah. Also, I guess to answer your question, just joined, that's why I'm using the torch instead of my upgraded club. Whatever reason, the torch hits harder on the slimy boys. Although I will say, it made more sense whenever it did that in Dark Souls 1 and whatnot, because they looked like they were more made out of tar, so the flammable origin made a lot more sense. And that is kind of a holdover from Demon Souls with the, what was it, the Phalanx? There were a bunch of gooey creatures with spears and shields, and you needed to circle around to their sides and back in order to hurt them effectively. But you get around that with enough fire damage. Another catacomb. knew he was up there, but I didn't think he dropped down with a plunging attack. These grave glove warts are going to be useful eventually whenever it comes to upgrading the Ashes of War. Oh, blood loss. Who's bound to heaven eventually? That one dropped something. Smithing stone. How do they get so many iframes? Stop it. Alright, what does this lever do? Last time it opened an alternative path. By alternative path, I mean it opened the way I needed to go. It sounded like it turned on a bunch of traps. Someday I'll look at the floor. Someday. That was a very well-placed trap, considering it was just like, alright, we're gonna have a goodie that lights up the area, it'll draw the eye. We'll also have enemies behind that goodie. Need to go there. God damn it. The sip was a frame away. Biggest problem I have is their running attacks. God, those running attacks suck. Where was that one hanging out? Oh, god damn it. I swear they have better melee range than I do. Thank you, game. Please lock on to... Why are you like this game? Where is that guy hanging out? Did I look at him and not see him? Possible. Love the the hand. Please, two-hand the club. Lock-on system, locking on to a dude in the background for reasons I can't comprehend. Alright, place your bets. Is it another one of these statue things? No! Grave Warden Duelist. Nice hat. That is some shockwave. Unfortunate duelist. Banished Knight Engval. As in Bill? Well, I'll give them credit for not just having another statue here, though why was... How long was that dude down here? Did he ever need to, like, you know, eat? Where's the bathroom? I have questions. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. I'm not dealing with the slimy boys again. Oh, that shouldn't have been as funny as it was. What is that statue? There's some bears. Where am I? I'm officially off the area I was previously exploring. Could go over to where those bears are and continue west. What? Alrighty then. Hey, Brock. Hmm. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. What kind of autocorrect do you have that it autocorrects to Rayman? Are you a fan of old platformers that ruined people's childhood? Please smack the bug. You don't even like Rayman. Please pillage the corpse. Lump of flesh and hefty beast bones. No problem, Brock. I'm doing alright. Gold-tinged excrement. Oh. What has my tarnished come to? Earthworm Jim ruined your childhood. I mean, that is an old school platformer that did, in fact, ruin childhoods. I don't know a whole lot about Earthworm Jim, to be entirely honest. I know about the vaguest of things about it. Oh. We're okay. Look, I'm just here to do a little corpse robbing. Just a smidge. As a treat. God damn it. New cookbook. Big dude with sword over there. That's a health refill beetle. Interesting. Doing better. Last time I was here, I was having a rough time. Well, last time you were here, I believe I was going after bosses. But, as I'm now just exploring the world and gathering materials and getting a feel for the lay of the land, it's a lot easier. You know what, I wanted to look in that cookbook to see what other things are there. Right.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Of all the places to give your insane sermon,
Hello?
here?
Is anybody there?
Oh, IRL.
Someone who might be
Life is an
interested in
illusion and
Ah,
everything's
you've
horrible,
come
but
to lend me your aid, have you?
hey,
Well, that's very
taking
kind,
things
but,
a day at a time.
No. The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave. Young
Can I
Tarnish,
just shove him off
I
this?
would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the... Oh, I see. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his The celebrations will be lavish indeed.
There is no shove mechanic, so I can't shove him off the cliff. I'm distinctly disappointed. If there was a shove mechanic, I would have just given him the old Lautrec treatment and just let him fall. Get. Alright, we're gonna take on that big boy over there, because why not? What am I locked onto? Please lock on to the big boy. Struggling with the camera. Please, just lock onto his shin next time, game. I launched off my horse. You were expecting an attack and mount. You've been playing too much Monster Hunter. Disagree. There's never not enough Monster Hunter in the world. Play more. Do more. Grind Fatalis until you cry. It's what I did. I regret it. I still don't have a full set of Fatalis, by the way. That shit is nightmarish to get. Third Church of Marika. Isn't this around where that said the, there was a physic or something? Look, I don't know about you, but grinding Fatalis sucks. Oh, a flask of wondrous physic. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor Erd trees and elsewhere through the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of wondrous physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Okay. You're going for every beta set armor. And every set of your chosen weapon. It could be worse. Oh, I can talk to Melina. Melina.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Before I get into whatever lore dump this woman is about to dump on my character who doesn't have the light of intelligence in their eyes, I gotta respond to Brock. Brock, getting every set of armor in Monster Hunter World before moving on to Iceborne sounds like a maddening prospect. Like, I played Monster Hunter World before Iceborne came out, and then around the time I got to endgame and started grinding out jewels and whatnot, Iceborne hit and I moved directly onto that. I cannot stress how frustrating it sounds to grind out a set of every armor in base world before heading on to Iceborne. And I say this because I've gone back with Master Rank gear to deal with the high rank Arch-Tempered Elder Dragons, and it sucks. So good luck getting those Arch-Tempered sets.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land
Yes,
far,
Master Rank for Iceborne
where ye
was
will
Iceborne
live
exclusive, and it's the new
and
difficulty.
die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
To explain to you, Brock, how Master Rank works is, while playing base Monster Hunter World, you'll go through the entire game, and some stuff, you'll get through the story, you'll get the monsters, you'll get your Arch-Tempereds. At one point, they'll talk about something new. It'll be a post-credit thing. And then you'll get to go to a new area, and that is where Master Rank kicks in. It'll start giving you Master Rank 1 missions, and it is... You're gonna be in for some magic. I won't spoil any things, but... Good heavens.
Shall I turn your rune? Let my hand rest. Share them with me. Your thoughts. Your ambition.
Goodbye, Melina. The Grinding Lands? Oh no, the Grinding Lands is the ultra late game, which is technically where I'm stuck right now. So the Guiding Lands, or the Grinding Lands, as all people late game have come to call it, is, God, how do I describe it? So after you beat Monster Hunter World Iceborne, like, the end part of Iceborne takes place partially in the Guiding Lands. And then once the Iceborne story is done, the Guiding Land expands. And it is so horrific. Like, don't get me wrong, it's tons of fun, and you can... And it is the kind of Monster Hunter I wanted for a long time, but after getting it, and experiencing it, and the way it was handled, I started to hate it. Like, without going into too much detail, I'll phrase it like this. So, you know how you guys were farming, Lavasioth? Fire Juriatotus. Imagine you could do that without resetting and going back to town, and you could just chain fight Lavasioths without, like, any concern. Please lock on to the giant enemy crab game. I love this camera. It sounds great. It sounds great, but there's a bit more to it than that. Like, don't get me wrong, I had tons of fun doing it. At first. But the way they implemented the grind is going to make you want to tear your eyes out. Crab. I keep getting dehorsed by the crab. How much damage does does the wild swings do? Excuse me? Worse than finding gems. You don't know the half of it. At least with Monster Hunter World, once you get to late world, you can farm the greatest Jagras for jewels. Sure, it'll be difficult, and he still does a ton of damage, but I'd rather farm the greatest Jagras for jewels than what you end up having to do in Iceborne with the grinding lands. That's not entirely true. There's a lot of stuff you can do in the guiding lands, and it's just... I need to say, I need to stress, guiding lands isn't bad. I have 700 hours in Monster Hunter, and well, close to 800, 780, 90-ish hours, and a not insignificant amount of that was spent in the guiding lands, and it's not that bad, it's just... Have you ever fought the greatest Jagras? It's not quite the same. Like, it's still a great Jagras, yeah, don't get me wrong. But they really amped up the greatest Jagras' damage for a reason. There's a reason he is the greatest at Jagras. I heard that. Oh, it's a health beetle. We're going to ignore that. Siofra River Well. This isn't a well, but we might as well go down. Oh, magic elevator. Neat. You completed Monster Hunter when it first came out on console and left it alone till now. I had tons of fun with base Monster Hunter World, and Iceborne, in my opinion, just improved greatly on Monster Hunter World. But it has its flaws, it has its issues, and it can be ball-busting at times. My God, the amount of misery you can feel at times. Because there are walls when you get to Iceborne. There are walls that feel completely insurmountable. There are walls you are going to run into that make you feel like you're going to tear your hair out because it's so difficult. But the relief, the release of completion. So there's a lot of new content for you, including Monster Hunter World 2.0 with Iceborne. Yes, you're in for it. And that's a good thing. You're gonna have fun with it, I hope. If you're into that. As I'm chain gunning Soulsborne game into Soulsborne game, you can tell I'm a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to suffering, but like, getting through Sekiro, there were a few times where I felt like a boss was tough. But it was never something I couldn't overcome with enough patience and enough, like, go-at-it attitude. You know? When it came to Iceborne, there were times that I felt that there was nothing I could do. I upgraded my armor, upgraded my weapons, I was at the point, I was as far as I could go. And the issue solely lied with my own skill. And I felt like I couldn't do it. Oh, it was bad. Like, part of it, I will say, there's a fight, Muscle Monkey Madness. It is rough. It is very rough. Yeah. Muscle Monkey Madness is double Furious Rajang, which is the master rank, like, tempered Rajang, and it will humble you. And after that, there's Raging Brachydios, who's real tough. There's Now, I was going to say they're seething basil juice, but seething basil juice and Savvy Joe really aren't that bad. There's a beetle on the other side of that wall. Dios is the fight as well, but I digress. Like, there's a lot, and whenever you get into Iceborne, Woldborn, whatever you want to call it, it is quite the adventure, and it can be wonderful. What the fuck? You don't know what they look like, you managed to stay spoiler-free. Stay that way. I recommend it strongly. Like, I'm not preparing, I can't tell you exactly what to do, but... Advice from a veteran hunter. Oh, God. Oh, and you're gonna have to do those raids from Kulve. The Golden Girl. The old raids that no one does anymore. If you guys ever need help with those high-rank raids that they do, if you guys ever need to do them, like, give me a shout-out and I'll help you out with them in my free time. But, like, golly, those are gonna be nightmarish. Also, have I entered the sunken city? I'm down here and there are mud people who turn into revolting viscera when they die. So, sorry, you managed to stay for free. You haven't even seen Kieran until this playthrough. Hope the little toppy little bastard that it is. You've done the whole thing as a duo, but if it gets to that point, you'll give me a call. Look, I'm not talking about like, oh, this is a tough hunt. I'm talking about the raids, the sieges, the like multi-stage hunts that if you ever need to do those, give me a call. Because I don't want to spoil it, but there are much grander hunts you are yet to encounter. And I don't want to give away too much, but there will come a time where just the two of you may not be enough, where your resolve, your willpower fail you. If that time comes, please switch to torch. Whatever. Let's not fight those guys. They're slow. They can't actually get to me. We're just gonna pick up the herbs in the area. Maybe take a quick bath in the waterfall and... So, ladies and gentlemen, we got soap. Oh, Behemoth. Behemoth sucks. Oh, Look, I'm not your dad, I'm not your boss, I'm not employee of your local government number 559. But when you guys get to Behemoth, stream that. Stream Behemoth. And if you guys hate yourselves and you run Extremeth, stream it. Please. Please stream it. I need to see it. Oh, God, I will... For as long as I live, I'll still be able to hear the Behemoth casting Charybdis. Just the two of you. In the words of the announcer from Portal 2, God help you. Melted mushrooms? I thought these were normal mushrooms. They look almost identical from my perspective, but... Oh, I can call Torrent down here. You know it's bad when the game tells you you need a full party to do it. Look, the truth is, the reality is, the Behemoth fight is a whole lot of mechanics. You don't really need a whole party, but... God, do I recommend it. Like, part of the Behemoth fight is it starts doing a thing, and that mechanic was so good that they carried it over into Iceborne with a new monster. Golden Centipede. It looks like there's an up, but I can't access it yet. Smithing Stones 4. I don't think I'm entirely supposed to be here yet, but I'll take it. Oh, I get it. So I need to go through this elevator. Did... Yes, it did. Alright, so... Torrent can just walk over those railings sometimes. Great. Alright, you've been having a break from Monster Hunter World there last 2 days, been playing Elite Dangerous in VR again. Lord and you did like 2 12-hour sessions on Monster Hunter World last week. Well, damn, I need to keep an eye out for Monster Hunter World stuff, because, God, it's nostalgic, and it's really, really funny when it's people you know, and you have a pretty firm grasp on how they're going to react to certain things. It's the shared trauma, I guess, you know? Like, oh, this part frickin' sucked. How are they going to handle it? And then they do their very best. I hear things like up in the walls. That or there's something in my headset. One of the two. ¿Por qué no los dos? He only did it on stream tonight because he had nothing else to stream. You're trying to convince him to do it once more or twice a week. Man, that would make me so happy, but I can understand why you wouldn't want to do it. Especially with Lord. Like, that isn't really the bread and butter content that he's, like, done up to this point. And I can see why he doesn't want to set the odd precedent. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just do whatever I want. Get me wrong, that's exactly what I do, and if, like, viewers acquire me a game and they're just like, we'd like to see you play this, I'll do it. but there is a proverbial, like, limit. There are games that I just won't go out and play because they just so off-brand even for me. More eggs! Eggs! Oh yes, it's excellent! But yes. Yes. Does this loop around somewhere back to that other space, or am I losing my damn mind? Also, with the classic games, he has more time to have people. Gotta concentrate on what. Yeah, with a game like Sonic, you can. There are bits where the game basically plays itself, and you can look at chat for a second. And with Elden Ring, as I walk around here in the calm, there are points where I can talk to chat. But if it was all boss fights and all concentrated combat, it would be rough. That's kind of an issue I had with Sekiro, where the combat itself lended itself to focus and concentration, which made it a little harder to keep track of chat. Although I have streamed Monster Hunter World and Rise in the past, and I haven't had that much of an issue. Granted with Monster Hunter World, as the Doot Maestro hunting horn main that I am, I can get away with so much. Oh, it's beautiful. Granted, it wasn't always like that, but Canary. Ooh, that is some damage. No one normally wants to play Hunting Horn, but everyone is always happy when one shows up. I need to stress that as the Hunting Horn main that I am, I have experimented with like every other weapon. Like I've made a point of not just being like the master of one. I am a jack of all trades. There's almost no weapon in Monster Hunter World or Rise that I can't use. But there are weapons that I actively choose to never use. Like I almost never use bow gun, or insect glaive, because I just don't enjoy them as much. But I can effectively use every other weapon in the game, because I took the time to learn. Arraignment. Raiment fashioned from a bristly pelt worn by ancestral follower warriors. The ancestral follower keeps their distance from the Erd tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from their very flesh and indeed their souls. Yes! Yes! I have a chest piece now. But, it's a little heavy, so I'll need to eventually... Holy shit. Have mercy. You're a bowman. Well, each to their own. It's simple, it can get nice DPS, it's also a decent support weapon too. In Rise, part of what, like, before I go into the I'm a seething veteran of a game that I begrudgingly put hours into, have you played through Monster Hunter Rise? Do you care about Monster Hunter Rise? You hated Rise. As someone who was a bow main, yeah, that tracks for you, because there's a skill that exclusively affects the bow that was on a single piece of armor. And there was no other way to get it for so goddamn long. That one earring, which required arena materials. God, I built a bow and I played around with it, and it's just painful. Because apparently that's just what I do when it comes to Monster Hunter. It's just like, I'm going to use every single weapon, without exception. Ah, we killed each other. At least he didn't drop anything. Also, these guys are worth a fair amount of runes. There are some mechanics in Rise you like. There are some mechanics in Rise, like the Gathering, you prefer, but that's about it. World 2 is just a far superior game. Part of what irked me in Rise, and I apologize to anyone who's gonna be watching this VOD or is joining the stream expecting extensive commentary on not Monster Hunter, on Elden Ring. As this is my first experience of Elden Ring, I don't have a whole lot of experience with it, and I don't have a whole lot of commentary outside of comparing it to older FromSoft titles. But I'm very passionate about Monster Hunter as well, so I'm going to continue to talk about that. Part of the problem I had with, me and a number of my friends had with Monster Hunter Rise is that it had way too many subsystems. Like, oh, you need to do your buddy stuff. There's also the trade depot stuff. With Worlds, you had to worry about the the planter box thing, and that was annoying, but it wasn't that bad. In Rise, there were just so many subsystems that you needed to keep track of, and it just became frustrating and annoying. Because it's like, oh, I've done a mission, time for paperwork. And if you forget, it's suddenly no longer efficient, or things stop automatically, and it's just annoying. We proper Oonga Boonga now. I'm gonna have to start putting points into, what's it called? That deer dropped a ton of materials. Putting points into endurance over vigor, because I'm definitely going to need... Or equip load. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be able to get up here. Ghost Glove Wart 3. I don't know if that's a path downward, but... There's a person over there! Or... something. Oh, Stone Sword Key. That's useful. I think I've got 2 of those kicking about now, so I can go back to, starting area. Alright, let's... Am I supposed to go down? I don't think I was supposed to go down. No, maybe I was. Maybe I was. Looks like there's a path this way. Down and down. Man, I couldn't imagine trying to do this on horseback. That would be nightmarish. Get it? Nightmare? You think your issue with Rise is that World was your first Monster Hunter game, so you'd never experienced the originals, which of course are on Nintendo systems. So Rise just felt arcadey. Felt like the weapons didn't even... You felt like the weapons didn't feel like they did much. And it was just meh. I mean, yeah, that was another, like, common-esque complaint about Rise, is that the weapons and the gameplay lacked proper impact. And let me put it this way, I went from a hunting horn main and a die-hard stand for the hunting horn in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne to a longsword main in Rise. Like, I don't like the longsword, but my god was it effective. Like, hands down, bar none, the easiest weapon to use in Monster Hunter Rise was the longsword. It is fast, it is blindingly fast. And if you're using the hunting horn, once you initiate the I'm going to play a song thing, they also reworked the hunting horn to be not good. When I first started Monster Hunter Rise, I said, oh, they fixed the hunting horn. And then I played with it for a while and realized they didn't fix it. They changed it. They didn't make it better, they made it different. And that was like an issue that ended up eating away at me. Like, oh yeah, this is great at first. And then you start doing it and you start getting into the different fights. You start experiencing it and it's just like, no, this isn't what I wanted. I'm afraid not. Also, I have a map of this area. Nightmarish. Man's got some distance on his moves. Another pickled fowl foot. Crab. No, those are land octopods. Octopodes? Octopi? I'm not saying the other one. Yes. What an engaging fight. More rooms. What am I doing here? Why am I doing here? You got some deep core mining to do on Elite. Apologies for hijacking your Elden Ring stream with Monster Hunter Talk. It's okay. That's alright. Have fun with your deep core mining. Watch out for glitches. Ha ha. Ha ha. Catch you next time. Thank you so much for stopping by. There's some nonsense going on in there, and I don't know if I want to deal with it. Whack. Yes, the aggressive duck. Oh, that's death. I had 10,000 wounds on me. I need to get them back. Have I found the equivalent of, what is it, Blackreach? Like, oh, I wonder where this cave leads, and we're back in Blackreach. To the inquisitive people wondering why I'm not interacting with that swirly-durly stone, because that's going to take me somewhere, possibly, and I don't know where. It is nightmare-inducing because it's just, alright, you're now in different spots. Good riposte to the flower. Oh, this flower has so much health, or I'm doing so little damage. Oh, God. Yes, I don't have anything that cures poison, so I'm poisoned. Long while. Till death do us part, as it were. Is that violin music in-game? Oh, it's a merchant! It's gotta be. There's a merchant somewhere. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking for an illusory wall. Is there one here? Maybe. I don't know. There's an up. What? Actually, instead of trying to make progress, I'm gonna ride back towards the, what's it called? Lost Grace. Theoretically, if I can get there in time, I can survive, but, it's not guaranteed. Nope, that's not where I need to go. Past the giant enemy crab. And forward onto... Get the poison. The poison? Yes, we do. We do poison. Hello, crab. So is there just like a tribe of beastmen? Are the helmets real? Like, are their horns like a helmet, or are they, like, you know, their anatomy? There's nothing in here except disappointment. I will say that's clever. Like the first few times I saw the merchants, they had their instruments of whatever description with them, but I never really had heard them play. Liver of meat. How do I get up to where merchant was? Also, the giant flower probably respawned. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. No, it's not a matter of thinking. I'm fairly certain I lack the thinky bits that most people have, but in this case, in particular. Yeah, here we go. Now this should lead to where I was hearing the music. There's the merchant. Alright, did he drop down there and now he has no way back up to the rest of his wares or something?
Oh, a customer.
Very nice performance he had going there. The Shodel. Curved sword with a severely hooked blade. Its attacks can slip through an enemy's guard, made to hunt down humans. This weapon requires high dexterity to wield effectively. Slash skill forward, favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional inputs allow for a follow-up attack. In Dark Souls 1, you could ignore shields by heavy attacking with this. It's very nice. Dwelling arrows. Arrows in which the spirits of small animals are thought to dwell. Deal magic damage. Neat. He's selling some discount stone sword keys. Soap. A plant-based soap made from mushroom juice. Craftable item. Cleans off filth and other accumulations on the body while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside, soiling one's very spirit. Ooh. I'll have to remember this guy and come back here for that last one eventually. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Sell. Also, the nascent butterfly, an arcane butterfly with translucent wings, material used for crafting, exceedingly rare to find. This butterfly appears as if it just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. Interesting. Larval tear, material used by Renala to grant rebirth. Why does it look... Never mind. Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear, as much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Renala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Ah! Well, I might as well pick one of those up as well. Will eventually be useful. Eventually. I'm tempted to pick up the dwelling arrows because those seem exactly like something a Unga Bunga caveman would believe in. But we're good for now. Is there anything else I would wish to sell? Not really.
Goodbye till next time.
He has a speech impediment. That or he's just incredibly nervous. Yeah. Adios. Go exploring, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Now I'm in wherever this is. I'm confused. I'm afraid. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Nice try, shithead. Nice weapon, though. Damn, I wish I could wish I could read Light Flame. Oh, fire. Rock. What are those hoof noise? Oh, they're performing a knot haka. I don't know what they're doing. I don't like it. I wonder if the design decision of we're gonna do a big underground space with like stars in the sky. How? Have you ever wondered what it's like to live inside of a geode? But there's some natural light in there too. I have like no runes, and it's not because I died this time. There's an item up there. I guess I have an objective now, which is light those fires. Smithing stone 3. I think some of the enemies were dropping smithing stone 4s. Uzi must, I don't give a shit, Magic Man. Oh, darn it. There's another one of those tower things there. Wait, if I backtrack, were there those things back there as well? Have I just been walking past them the entire time because I didn't know you could interact with them? He turned 90 degrees so I could riposte him. That's weird. Appreciate the game locking on to a different target whenever I got the backstab on that guy. Very nice. Doing something with magic. Hello, Turi. Welcome back. Great horned headband. I have found clothes since you left. I don't think the headband quite fits as well, though. It fits better than the aristocrat headband. Thank God for less nudity. Hey, now. What fire do? I don't know how these incorporeal beings are dropping physical items, but I'll take that as an absolute win. Another rune. Okay. Gold-tinged excrement. Why would I willingly take that off of the pig's dead body? Also, why is it gold-tinged? I have concerns. You know, I never went in this temple. Well, temple-looking thing. Hollowhorn Grounds. I don't like it. Doing here, buddy? I think it's dead. It is assuredly dead. Walk onto it, but I can walk on it. It does bleed. Questions that will never be answered. And there are quite a few. No items? This area is just... Maybe when I light all the sconces, something will happen. Sconces... shrines? What exactly do I call them? I don't know. Yes, hostels. I got killed off of my horse. It's a really silly world. Right. I meant to ask, you doing okay? What, anything important come up, or was it the normal kind of, well, I'm suddenly busy? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Pardon me. Don't worry, Ratman is never too proud to admit that he's gone the wrong way. We'll leave that to the Triceratops. Several mildly cursed events, then family stuff pulled you away, but you're all good now. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm sure if it's anything that needs additional attention or words of kindness from our friend, you'll tell me about it later when we inevitably talk on Discord. Not really a matter of if we talk on Discord, it's a matter of when. The function of time, as time passes, the likelihood of us talking again increases. Naturally. Oh, there's a down below. I want to get my runes and then maybe I'll check that place out. Oh, absolutely, yes. Bonk. I missed my runes. Ow. Give that man a raise. And add him to the suspect list for the Kennedy assassination. There we go. Boys, crack. There we go. Amber Leaf, Inverted Hawk Heater Shield. I tried to dodge that. No, the item. God damn the short pickup range. Ugh. Hey, whatever works. Jawbone axe. Old Fang. Very good. That jawbone axe looks like it would be usable. It's simple enough that I could justify it. It has dex scaling, but I could upgrade it to heavy. Axe made from an herbivore. I apologize. I'm trying to speak, but the words aren't coming out. Axe head made from herbivore's skull, weapon of the ancestral followers who disdain metal. This axe is more of a bludgeon. It's forgoed a bladed edge, instead using the beast's molar teeth to buffet foes, deal striking damage. Oh, it comes with wild strikes. Interesting. Horn bow. And a golden rune 6. Nice. I'm in combat, so I can't Come on, leave combat. I'd like to teleport out of here. Well, in the meantime, we can take a look at that bow, and... requires 12 intelligence. Really? Longbow made from animal horn, wielded by the master hunters of the ancestral followers. Views arrows fired with magic damage. Reveal its true worth when used with magic-infused arrows. Has mighty shot. It seems good, but do I really want to put 2 points into intelligence in order to use the bow properly? I have the longbow already. It's also heavier by half a pound. Okay, I'm free. And in Merchant, Worshipper's Woods. Alright, so... I went up this way. This was the waterfall, I think. No, no it wasn't. Oh, I can just... Alright. Let's go back to the round table. Do some upgradings, look at my equipment, question my life decisions. The usual. Now you're still here, aren't you?
Well then. May the goat...
Sir Gideon Offnir is still here, being Sir Gideon Offnir. Yep, he's got nothing to say because I haven't defeated what's-his-name yet. You're still here. Nothing to offer you. I can't sell him stuff. If I could... Oh, I can just... Story... There we go. I went a little over, but it's whatever. Fantastic. Nope. I want none of this. The night set is here, but no. That door is still closed. Is anyone on this balcony yet? No. There's nothing down below either.
Greetings.
Hello.
Here for spirit tuning.
Yes, I am in fact here for spirit tuning.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's how you're up.
Chivalry duplication. Oh, so I need a specific item for this. Alright. I might as well use the last of them too. Get it out of my inventory. Alright, upgrady man. Huge.
No matter.
Jump for joy. Alright, that's a +7 heavy club. Gonna upgrade that jawbone axe. Damn, that jawbone axe feckin' hits. It be hitting in here. No reason to upgrade the torch. Can I take the piss and just sell him shit? Yeah, I could just sell him poo. Oh yes, we are very close to being full Unga Bunga.
Pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is still. Would you like to be now?
Okay. For some reason I thought she'd reject the whole thing since I still have the blessing. Does the blessing stack?
You are so very warm.
Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion.
I don't
So please,
like the way this is all sounding.
let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay. We will never speak of this again. Also, it doesn't look like it actually stacks. I'm mildly disappointed it doesn't stack. Oh, the kitchen. I suppose that tracks. We went from a dining room, or a larder, to a dining room to a... Wait, why are... This... The room placement is out of order. Like, this place should be the kitchen. People enter from that side room. No, that should be the dining room. This should be the kitchen. And then in here should be the larder, so that people who are eating never see the servants being busy and hubbub, walking back and forth through the room in order to get ingredients. Assassin's Prayer Book. If these rooms were sealed off, who's keeping this fire going? What? I get that soup's on, but what soup? But who was phone? Alright, we'll turn in the Assassin's Prayer Book to Preacher Man upstairs, because... I don't know, he seems to be the one to give this to. Preacher Man, Preacher Man, Preacher Man. Ah.
Further study of I can happily spare the time.
Give a prayer book. Give the Assassin's Prayer Book.
Is a work of heresy.
I've given you 2 works of heresy. And nothing else.
Very well.
Alright, so I'd received... I forgot to read the description. Black Flame and Black Flame Blade from the other things. Assassin's Approach. Is he tipping a fedora? Darkness. Create an area of darkness that conceals the caster. I'm tempted to pick up the Assassin's Approach solely because it reduces fall damage. I mean, sneaks up behind you, one-shots you with a backstab, tips fedora, sorry, nothing personal, kid. And the worst part of it all is I could use it. If I bought it, it's not super expensive either.
May the golden order
Son of a... Alright, I need to talk to Hugh again. Hugh, I need you to purchase, like, some berries off of me so I can level up.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Hugh, here, have a, preserving bullisus. Bollard, bollocks. His name is Huge. See in the top left, Smithing Master Hugh. I wasn't being a jackass. His name really was just Hugh. Alright, I'm gonna get Vitality, Vigor to 20, and then I'm gonna put points in Endurance for a little bit. I'm spectacularly dumb. I keep, what's it called? I keep sitting down at the bonfire thinking I need that to teleport. No, I don't. I do not, in fact, need the Lost Graces to teleport. I don't need to sit down at them. I can just do that from elsewhere. Hold on. If I Ashes of War the jawbone with the wild strikes, it makes it a heavy jawbone. Oh. A new form of violence has dropped, lads. Alright, where do I want to go? I want to look around this area to find more of those sconce things to light. Okay, so they stay... Oi! Nice try, jag-off. It's beautiful. Nope, he's glitching out. I can't see. Well, at least they consistently drop their ovaries. I feel uncomfortable saying that out loud. But, comfort be damned, it's the truth. Right, that's what I was doing. I got so distracted with the messed up camera and whatnot, I forgot to actually look around for more of those things to light. I swear, this area has so many just odd nooks and crannies. I have entered Stunlock territory with the land octopodes, and it is glorious. I just need to, you know, land fully charged heavy melees and not get hit while I'm doing that. That's a dead end. Crab. Fireflies. I'm just gonna sprint up this hill and see where it takes me. Oh, there's one up here. Good, great, excellent. I died on horseback. Alright, if I take it slow, that'll actually not be terrible. It's just... I aggroed all of them at once and failed to actually stun them out of their attacks, so I paid for it with my life. Turtles. There were a couple turtles on the left back there. Surprised the giant crab didn't come out of the water and start pinching at me. Did that man just make a bull noise? Oh, it feels so good. I have the damage now. Not a lot of damage, but it's there. Ooh, so close. And your friend almost made it to you in time. Violence was always an option. I wonder if there's a, like, a marker kind of thing to show how many of those I've actually lit. Lump of flesh. pounds of flesh. Hubris. That man's ain't, like, barely has a nose. Sorry, Crabbo. No stabbo today. Shit, that hurt. I wonder what all these crafting materials are even going to be used for in the long run, you know? Was that worth it? Did I need to burn FP to accomplish my goal there? No. Did I do it anyways? Yes. Oh, I see. Alright, I get it. I get it now. Those light up with... Oh, I suppose you were supposed to see this one first, walk up to it, and then light it, and it would just instantly... You'd get the visual confirmation that, yes, indeed, lighting that sconce does light up one of those. Alright. So, like, does that deer corpse come alive again whenever we light all of these? Because I went in there and I saw the dead not Wendigo, and glorious. I need a moment to adjust my sitting position. I apologize. It's not that my posture was poor or anything. I just, I've been sitting for a while now, so... You know how it goes. You sit for a while, your legs start to get stiff, they start to numb up on you. Alright, alright. I'm a little farther away from my mic now, just a hair farther. God, it's just another mushroom. There's the, that thing in the center and the stuff in the air. He survived all those swings. I'm surprised. Another axe. Maybe power stancing the axes is the thing to do here. Because it would be funny to me. That's not what we're gonna do. Oh, there's been one here the entire time. It just blended in a little bit with the other sconces. There was a fast travel thing ring. I went past it a few times and I've suddenly forgotten where it is. I saw it, it was very clear. I actively avoided it because that stuff is just recipe for disaster. Was it over here? Yes it was. Where are you gonna take me? I'm taking this because I think there might... What? Oh, this just popped me on the other side of the woods. That's bizarre and not really necessary, but it could be worse, I guess. Rats! My people! They're in a trance with those not people. Alright, that bug gives S discharges. Not S discharges. Killed by a rat, undone by my kinsman. Oh no. Sorry about that. Put me T-Mug down a bit too hard. So like, are the big boys here just in a trance fully and they not aggro unless I punch them in the face? No, if I step in front of them, they aggro. Okay. Across their line of sight, they take it personally. The rat has poise! I got stun locked by the small rats. Oh, the big rat dying had such a long animation. Its body was still solid. That is... I would say it's embarrassing, but I've died to dumber. Let's be honest here. If I felt shame over dying to something stupid, I would never really get over it. I would always live in shame. That's what I was trying to say. At least I'm dying to something that hits like a truck. Or at least something that's lived in the back of one for about a year. They have a special riposte state? That's surprising. It didn't drop anything this time. It is a shame. It is a pity. Nice attack animation, jackass. Oh, hey, I got another chest piece. Item over there. Orient. We've got bugs to kill. Pictures of war square off. Neat. Square off, as opposed to circle on, or triangle about. I don't know, I figured that'd be kind of more funny than it really was. Deep in the recesses of my mind, I can hear the theme of Anor Londo playing in the back of my head. Not because this place reminds me of Anor Londo, but because it screams that there are a couple dudes with great bows ready to bruise your anus for the audacity of trying to get loot. A stone sword key. I'm expecting a great arrow any second now to just come and slam me off this narrow ledge. Any second now. My paranoia was unfounded this time. There's nothing over there. There's no reason to do that. And there's nothing up here. What do we got here? Oh, a golden seed. I walked past this, and it didn't register in my very tired mind that giant glowing tree had something beneath it. Looks like there's a pathway into the cliffs under the waterfall. That is an inverted castle. Last time I saw something like that, I was in Tertium. And I was extremely upset that the game had launched with a microtransaction store before all of the weapons. It also was just unplayable for a large number of people. Oh, a rune arc. Neat. Rune arc, not to be confused with Neko arc. One gives you a buff, the other one's filled with cyanide. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Odd. A person in which I invest the safety of my channel's chat. First mod, yes. It could be worse. It could be way worse. Rats. My kinsmen, have mercy. Oh, they're just sitting down now. Oh, they're lying in ambush. I recognize that squat kind of positioning anywhere. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything over there at the moment. Maybe when I go back. It is the dumbest thing that whenever I double jump on torrent, the little jingle noise it does, the just does the happy chemicals in the back of my mind for some reason. I don't have a reason for it. It's just there, and I can't escape it. Oh yeah, I haven't found, Clarifying Horn Charm. Raises focus. How the hell do you say that second word? I was going to say an accountment, but there's no N there. There's a U. Nutriment? Worn by the ancestral followers, raises focus. Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Interesting. It wasn't in the possession of one of their people, though. Oh, do I just require additional stone shenanigans, or... What's up? Oh, yeah, that's just stone sword keys. Why? Have some stone sword keys. Yeah, I know they were lost with use. How many of those do I have left? Accoutrement. Sorry, I have 4 more. Good heavens, it's a good thing I bought so many of them. I guess that's why that merchant who was in the area had 2 of them for sale for cheap, in quotes. You know, it's funny, watching OBS audio levels, Apparently, according to OBS, this is incredibly loud. The game audio. Going up that elevator was a lot of noise. Where the fuck am I? What? Neither one was loud. Oh, that's good to hear. It's just OBS being weird, I guess. It's also why I'm in constant paranoia about OBS whenever it comes to sound levels. Alright, the little guys bunched up on the grounds explode like landmines. Observe. These standing ones don't do much of anything. Don't worry, I saw the big furry creature the other way. I'm just not terribly interested in dealing with it right now. These guys tend to hang out around the Evergoals. Everjails. Oh, that's a golem. There's a golem archer over there, everybody. He seemed a lot more on fire than the last one I fought. Ooh. He's also got magic. You don't? No, you don't. No, you don't. I heard another one, like, up the road. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, hold on. Wait for the shot. It sounds like Crystal Soul Spear. Alright, observe the combat area before rushing in. Seems to be alone over there. Don't worry, I'm okay. It was Torrent that got hit, and I'm mildly upset with that. Please, don't spin like that. doing fire stuff. Don't need to care. He's gonna back into my loving arms. Tickle them toes, boy. There we go. Great arrow. Those guys respawn, don't they? Where's Soleil when you need him? I need to ask him how far afield I've wandered. That is a big pot, man. Oh, I'm in awe at the size of that lad. Look at him. Just look at that lad. So, are you capable of conversation, or you're capable of conversation? You won't talk to me while I'm on a horse, though. What's up? You can now see the Knights of the Great Jar's red summon sign. Knight of the Great... Oh, I'm dying. Approach Great Jar. It says nothing. Reveals invaders to you. Refuses to elaborate. Establishes dominances by not leaving. So, that... Is it a red herring? Is he supposed to be stopping me, or is he just there to flex? Alright, I'm probably gonna die if I summon one of them, but I'm obligated to summon all three of them. Not at once, mind you, but like... Alright, that dude's vaguely like me. This looks like a sorcerer of some description with a parry shield. We're gonna go after the mage. Summoning adversary. So where are they gonna spawn in? Like... Oh. Remember what I said about dying to this? I stand by that statement. Oh, the stab was faster than I expected. Alright, so I think I'm here a little early. Oh, I'm in Caelid. Oh, I'm in a bad place right now. I'm not depressed or nothing, I'm just in Caelid. Alright, time to see. The giants did in fact respawn. Gravel stone? I'm pretty sure these are neither gravel nor stone. You've heard of Skyrim Horse. Now get ready for Elden Ring Horse. Alright, I managed to get 3 positives. Who's want? These guys have some health on them. They also give over 1,000 runes per run. Right, so I don't think I can handle those invaders right about now. But they're there. So let's not and say we didn't, yeah? Goodbye, giant pot. I have no words for thee. Combat with spirit ashes. To engage in combat with other players, touch the effigy on the Arica in a coliseum. In this venue, spirit ashes are permitted for use in battle. Ah. I've found a PvP place. This is worthless to me. I'm surprised there isn't a, what's it called here? A, Lost Grace. Maybe after defeating those 3, it will, he'll explode into a fountain of gur, and then a Lost Grace will become available. Until you defeat his challenges 3, and access to PvP denieth he. Of course, that's not entirely true. You can be invaded at any time. Directed by Hugh Tarantino. You... Directed by Quentin Tarantino. Feet. There was a skull around here. I'm willing to guess that the skulls that are scattered around with, like, weak runes in them are places where people died and didn't recover their runes. And where their unrecovered runes are become skulls in other people's worlds. That's my theory. But it doesn't make sense for those to be around in my world, in my game, because I'm playing in offline mode. I show you coward, set it to online. No thank you, I've played enough Dark Souls on PC to know what the community is like. There are 3 kinds of invaders. Casual players, who are just like you, and don't mind a little PvP every now and again to have a little fun. The tryhards, who have meta builds, and will 2-shot you, or 1-shot you. And then there is the third, the worst, the cheaters. They will 1-shot you, reduce all your stats to 1. That's a rune bear. I'm going to ignore him and take the shinies. So down there is an option. Greetings, rune bear. You don't see anything. I'm not here. I'm not real. The Tarnished is a spook. He sees me. Nope. Did that motherfucker just Fusroda me? Okay, I get that they needed to give him a ranged attack for some reason. But a supersonic roar that travels? Ah, God. Also, my runes are directly next to where he is. Ow, fuck. No, Mr. Bear. Damn, he do be climbing. How the fuck did I get here? Okay, that's the Caelid Colosseum. Third Church of Marika. I have so many goddamn questions. Limgrave, Stormvale. Caelid. Well of Nightmares, which is where I just was. Hold on, let's go back to the riverbank. There's still stuff here I need to do, like lighting all those sconces and whatnot. So let's try to do that. I should probably go back and take another swing at what's-his-face again instead of doing this, but... Let's see, how many are remaining? There's 2 more sconces scattered around this area that I need to light. I mean, did they think people didn't spend enough time in Faram's Swamp in 3? That whenever they reused the light the beacons thing, they had to more than double the amount of beacons that needed to be lit? Is that it? I was gonna make the joke of I'm not in the habit of getting ambushed, so I'm gonna avoid that patrol, but that's a fucking lie. I'm very much in the habit of getting ambushed. I'm stuck on a tree. Shock and ball torture. I meant to level up before coming here, but CBT from en.wikipedia.org, the free internet encyclopedia that anyone can edit. Oh, the orbs disappear once they've launched their attacks. I did not know that. Interesting. I was gonna... You know, thinking back on reading what the last thing Turi said, question whether or not he's gonna clip that and immediately post it into the Discord. What if he wanted to? Hindsight. Granted, it would only be bad if I cared immensely about my public image. It would also be bad if it didn't have the context of what was going on in stream, potentially. Where is that last? Okay, I got the one up there. There's one more of these stupid fucking torch things kicking. Don't know where it is, though. The noises in this area bother me immensely. They sound like other things. Like, I genuinely feel like the last one is, like, in this temple area, but it's not. There's that merchant, yeah, but... Living stones. I think I need that. Those ones in particular. That one's lit. Okay, this last sconce is either back the way I came, back in that general area, or it's just up ahead here. Probably. There's one up there. Is there one even further up? Is it back? Oh, it's right. For fuck's sake. Do you mind? What has my life come to? I'm individually drawing out rats to kill. No idea what that noise they were making was about, but, whatever. Power gathers somewhere in... Did that say honored remains or horned remains? Horatio for the past 20 minutes. Man, I really shouldn't be here. Horatio, after seeing what is clearly going to be a boss fight, I'ma try it. Do it. Alright, but before that, I've learned my lesson about hubris, about the folly of man, so I'm gonna come back here, rest at this lost grace, level up, spend my runes, and we'll go from there, yeah? All of that, and I can only get 2 levels. My God. God, Jim, I'm in trouble. Item crafting. Before we go in there, I do want to craft some more Rowan. Roa raisins. I'm gonna have to go get Roa fruit while I'm out. Soap. Oh, soap is just mushroom. Mushroom. Human bone shard. Found by hunting. Those who live in death. The way... So, real quick. Why is the T, W, and L in those who live in death all capitalized? Hold on, I need to do some quick maths. I'll do the maths later. So, I'm guessing that because of the way that's spelled, that isn't, what's the word? That isn't a, like a sentence. That is an actual group of people or something like that. It's gonna get up and there's going to be a boss fight? Oh, no. Okay. Greetings, Horned One. What? Oh, so it gets the horse, but I don't. What the... Those are some noises it's making. Empty Klaus, the retirement plan for Dancer, Prancer, Trancer, and other such reindeers you know and love. I'm not dead. Please target the legs. I'm having issues again. I need to lock onto his legs so that I can actually hit him, but the game is just like, you want the torso, right? I don't have that kind of range game. I am once again fighting the controls. Horatio, you're an idiot. Just don't lock onto him. It's not that easy, especially with how much enemies move here. You want that lock on so that you can, you know, keep track of the target whenever it inevitably tries to jump behind you. Try it again. I'm gonna grab my runes and I'm just gonna camp out by the door over here, so, and I'm just gonna make a point of staying by the door. This is the hunting trip. Maybe I should call out the hunting dogs, you know? Oh, that was a delayed slam down. Oh, he's flying. Ladies and gentlemen, my mod is getting wet. I have a juvenile sense of humor. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be... That wasn't a flying one. Ah! Foul magic's ancestor spirit! Damn it, I was trying to dodge. I'm just gonna hang out by the door and die, because chances of me winning this fight have dropped dramatically due to weird camera work and struggling with my own controls. That missed! Take me. So whatever phase 2 of this is going to be terrifying. Because we're already dealing with a magic deer, so... It won't quite be like the Guardian Ape death fake out, where it's just like, oh yeah, you deathblowed him, he's dead. And then he gets up on his own. In defense of assuming the Guardian Ape is dead, you do cut its head off. Thank you for the good lock-on game. We'll just use the physic now. Oh, that delay. I really... Is part of the issue is my range is bad? Or am I justified in saying if you can't reasonably have... If you have weapons that can't reasonably... like, swing that high, it's unreasonable to not provide lock-on to the legs? Or am I missing something here? Am I supposed to be targeting not the body and not the legs? Is there a crystal in here that's connected to its life force? Like Seath? We're just gonna do it lock on this. Oh, that had a rear-facing hitbox. Fantastic. That keeps missing and it angers me greatly. With each death, because I can't lock onto the legs, I feel more and more tempted to summon the wolves. This is a hunting expedition now, officially. So, calling out hunting dogs does not give me a whole lot of shame. I'm gonna keep trying without for a little while, but If it gets too bad, I'm gonna call the dogs. Oh, that's a 3-swipe combo. Did a different sound when doing that this time. Oh. I'm taking too much damage for how little damage I'm able to put out. In part because the gnarled, mangled antlers. That is so fucked up. I shouldn't have to unlock from the boss in order to hit it consistently. I dodged way too early there. Oh, that is infinitely frustrating. Like, is just the hammer class of weapons so spectacularly short that it's just like, no, it's fine. Did no one in the test groups use this? The fact that I can be directly underneath them and my swings just will not hit is the biggest pain in the ass. Alright, there's not a whole lot he can do to me right at this second because he's doing that move. Alright, he decided to do that move. Leap. He's not leaping. I swear, the fact that my rolling attack is the best one since it has the best verticality. Just painful. He's doing his Prancer. Camera, please, I beg you. Hey, Dan. How are you doing? Alright, he's at roughly half health. If he's going to transition to phase 2, he's going to do it soon. I could be doing a lot worse. I'm doing alright though. You were talking about before, I think, what was it in Lord's chat that you had medical stuff going on? That all gets sorted out. Oh. Excuse me, game. There we go. Alright, Ancestral Follower Ashes. Alright, so is there anything else, or is this just a really big arena for a boss fight that I guess kinda needed it? Alright, your kidney stone has officially left your kidney and has now started the journey into the bladder. It's painful. Yeah, nothing quite like a kidney stone to let you know just how long the pipes are from the kidney to the bladder. There's nothing else in here. Alright, that's kind of disappointing. Can I summon? No, I can't summon Torrent. So, where am I? Wonder how I can get out of here. Not at the statue. It's just getting darker. Alright, am I dumb? I'm on game. Two-hand the torch. Why am I trying to two-hand the torch? I could just... Oh, hey, Peluso. Good to see you. And all day yesterday at the ER, after 8 hours, they were like, okay, so there's no way we can get you in the specialist till Monday. In the meantime, have lots of drugs. That's a shame. But I suppose it could be worse. I mean, the worst that could happen is if they just told you, well, it's kidney stone, pass it. So, how do I get out of here? Do I just need to teleport, or... I figured there'd be, like, something in here that'd be like, oh, yeah, you did it. Here's a runic gate out. And it's just, no, it's just... Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I know I'm dumb, but... Rune gate out? What do I think? This is Ocarina of Time? Perhaps? Speaking of Legend of Zelda, laying in bed last night, a song kicked onto a playlist that I haven't heard in a long, long time. Does anybody remember, you know, let's say like 10 years ago, a musician or a group of musicians, Theopany or whatever the hell, did a Majora's Mask orchestral cover, and it was amazing. Oh, there it is. Fuck's sake, mate. You never really played a Souls game. Is this the one as amazing as everyone and their Mother's Day? Mothers say? I'm not having a bad time about it. Can I fight the boss again? No, it just... Alrighty then. As far as Souls games go, this is probably the best one, TM in heavy quotes, but that really depends on your preference. And a lot of what makes a game good is preference. The more I play this game, the more small, frustrating little bits come at me, like with that boss. I was struggling to hit it because the lock-on was its torso, the dead center of it. I needed to actively unlock in the middle of the fight to actually be able to hit its legs, because my weapon is so short, apparently. Like, it wouldn't have been as much of a problem if I was just, you know, not using this and using an actual weapon, but I'm playing as a caveman, and I want to do caveman things. Also, for doing that, I got another spirit. Yeah, the ancestral follower spirit. Ash remains in which spirits yet dwell. Use it to summon the spirit of an ancestor follower, a spirit of the horn folk who eschew letters and metalworking. Brawny and versed in distinctive spiritual arts, this particular tribesman wields a heavy bow. I have a mug on my desk in which contains my tea. I had to scratch my ear, and upon lowering my arm, my elbow bumped it. I bumped it rather fiercely. It's fine, it didn't fall over, it didn't break, it's just... If you heard a noise, that was it. Alright, so... How do over here? Oh, I wandered right into them. Please, I keep getting stuck on the squirrels. Feckin' squirrels. If this were The Witcher, that would mean something completely different. Screw it, take me back to the riverbank. Am I just missing something? Back in this direction. Also, I did miss an item repeatedly. I've been in this area a few times and I just never saw this body. It was money, so if I had missed it, I wouldn't have been too heartbroken. Nope, nothing in there. Giant enemy crab. I think part of the issue I'm running into is in Dark Souls 1 and to Dark Souls 2 to a later session, and even Hellpoint, whenever it came to hidden walls, I already knew where a fairly large number of them were. And I don't know that for this game. So if there's any secret sauce stuff, I don't know how to acquire. That, and this requires a different kind of thinking than I guess I normally would have. Like, why would I ever do this? Let's get off Torrent, orient ourselves in the direction we want to go, call Torrent again. I'm having enough fun. Like, I've played worse. Elden Ring has been fun, but I have my frustrations with it. It's one of those classic, it's not a bad game. It's pretty decent, it's just got issues. And if there are people out in the audience, anywhere really, that are just like, you can't degrade or deride even a single thing about thing that I like, otherwise it's a direct attack on me and my bloodline. And I take that personally. I'm sorry, but I need to ask, who hurt you? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Plunging attack. Silver pickled fowlfoot oracle bubbles. I came all the way back here for bubbles. I'm mildly upset, I'll have you know. Alright, so I've been to Caelid. Alright, 15 endurance is it enough for now? It's enough for now. It is no longer enough for now. Oh, I'll be honest. It's enough. I'm probably going to dump some more points into strength. And yeah. Next 5 points go into strength. 5 points after that go into vigor. And then I think I'll bounce back and forth between strength and vigor. Maybe some endurance as a treat if I'm feeling adventurous, but... How long is this elevator? If it were a ladder, I'd start singing Snake Eater to all of you, but no one wants to hear that. As a treat, of course. Of course, of course. Ah, yes, elevator Namek. It is a reference to the Final Fantasy MMO that has a raid that takes place partially on a moving elevator. That is a rune bear that's currently pawing at a tree. I think there's a word for that when bears scratch at trees. Ah, there's shit. A bear's here. So what kind of bear are you? Can I hurt you, or are you too powerful? You are too powerful. Well, that's not entirely true. Oh, there's a cookbook. So what happens? He recovered from that shockingly quick. Enemies in this game are either hitting you with a flurry of blows, or they're delaying their heavy attacks so much that you can't predict them. I can call upon my wolves. This bear hunt. Panic roll. That stupid, like, shoulder check-like thing. That missed. Alright, Rune Bear down. That wasn't worth it. He's gonna respawn. Thank you, game, for telling me 3 times that the map has been acquired. Alright, so if I follow this road and continue south, I'll end up fucking somewhere. Hopefully a place with fewer bears. That was a dude saying, "Oh, fucking howling." That wasn't a wolf. There. All right, where is he? Oh, smithing stones, welcome. Good sight to see. Oh! That's a rune bear. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. Ding dong. I brought wolves. Wolves, there's a bear. Bear with me. Bear with me. there's a lesser bear. I'm down to my last wolf. Don't worry, I believe in the wolf. Well, that was unfortunate. Ratman wanders around ruined, walks directly into sleeping Rune Bear. What? What? There's someone up there. Oh, hey. How to get up there and stop him from continuing to howl? Howlant, my guy. Like, I'm just like, wow, there's just some howling going on. Who's that howling? Because that's clearly not a wolf. Fucking dude on the top of a ruin. Let me not introduce myself. Does he stop howling if I'm looking up at him? Hold on. If I get off the horse, does he... Get down from there. I don't plan on shooting him, but I can't aim any higher than this. That's infuriating. Oh, that might actually be a wolf man. What? Why? I have questions. I'm not going to get answers. I'd best stop thinking about it. Also, my frame rate is dying. Oh, Trina's lilies. Well, time for the underground segment. At least my frame rate will stabilize down here. Oh, I thought there would be, like, you know, something interesting down here. Axe Talisman. Tell me more about the Axe Talisman. I'm very interested in knowing more about the Axe Talisman. A talisman depicting an axe and a warrior. Enhances charge attacks. The lord who led the long marches bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very efficient at dealing decisive blows. So, like, I'm going to equip it over the winged sword insignia because I have charged attacks. I want to know, like, how do... You know what, let's follow this road and see if it can take us to, an NPC we ran into earlier was just like, my castle, my kingdom, my fief has been taken from me. Go kill him. I promise you boons in return. I have pressed X to doubt him, but it is what it is. There's a ghost. Please get off the horse. The demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night, bedeviled by blood. I'm guessing that's the castle in question. Ah, there it is. There is a Lost Grace. I've been looking for this. Because I'd like to rest, get my health back, get my FP back. The usual. Also, do I have enough to level up? I do. Another point in strength it is. Come, Torrent. We have places to go. And confusion to... Oh. It seems we've interrupted a siege. Pumpkinhead. Alright, I'm gonna get off Torrent here. As fun as it is to fight with him, Oh! Whoopsie poopsie. Those are explosive barrels. If they get hit by fire, they're gonna detonate. Ow, he stabbed me in the ass, but it did like no damage since I'm wearing armor now. God, it's so nice to go from being naked to having clothes. Him on the head and he didn't like it. That is some chunky damage. Sanctuary stone. What in the world is a sanctuary stone? Found near the remains of fallen runes, but rarely. A rare piece of stone fragment found near places where runes have fallen from the sky. Material used for crafting items. It feeds and strengthens the light as it shines. Those are some words. I understand none of them. Also, this is a really big beast man. I hope I don't have to fight him. That's what I was worried about. Cookbook. Alright, I'm too close to an enemy, so it won't let me check my cookbook. Oh, there was a ladder here all along. Not a ladder, a staircase. The English lexicon escapes me on this day, and I find myself fumbling with my vernacular capabilities. He just sat down. He accepted it was over. Tally ho, lad. Ash of War, bloody slash. Very compelling. Die. Technology. I saw for the briefest moment, it looks like there's an item over here. A pillar of white, or there was a window. Nope, there was an item. Smithing stone. A singular, basic smithing stone. How lovely. Wrong button. Right button. Is the ladder gonna break, or is this specifically for people who don't want to snake eater again? Oh, what did you bring me? Dectus medallion left half. Inventory. Open medallions to open grand lift to Dectus. Left half of a split medallion depicting the Erd tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the grand lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Lyrania. The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Oh. Well then. Also, was that knight dude the one I was supposed to kill? Like, I was sent here for the sole express purpose of unaliving someone, and I think this was it. That, or there's a lordling just putzing around somewhere. Well, wherever he is, if he's even here, it's no longer a point of relevance to me. Let's go back to that one NPC and what he wants. God, these beast people get big. I can also upgrade my healing flask, which will be nice. So why were the beast people assailing this place? The ghost said something about a beastman mother being taken, and now the beastmen are upsetty. Which, let's be honest, most people would be very angry if their mother was kidnapped. A reasonable reaction. Oh, it's a lesser Erd tree. The mini tree. Oh, it says Blade the Half-Wolf. I've heard about him. Don't know much about him, though. Let's go talk to Kenneth. Because I think I'm done with him now. Had a merchant. I might not be able to see the merchant, but I can see his pack animal. And by golly, it is a merchant. Why are there so many skulls around here?
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
This is an ambush.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium.
Our?
Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Oh. I think people saw his inventory and immediately attacked him. Which, fair game. Let's see, soap is 10. How much is a melted mushroom? 10. If I had made a bunch of soap, I would have made a terrible mistake. Got some Trina's lily and a bunch of meat, including some bloody fingers. You're not doing too good, are you, bud? Riveted wooden shield. God, I feel tension. I assumed I'd get backstabbed in the middle of talking to the merchant or something, but... No, he's just a weird dude. Invigorating cured meat. I don't have any golden roa. Oh, this one's just normal roa fruit. Temporarily boosts physical attack. Nice. A lump of animal flesh pickled in a medicinal solution mixed with fiery spices. Considered a delicacy in the Badlands, this invigorating repast was for the exclusive benefit of those who they deem heroes. The dapple white cure meat literally looks like rotten meat. Lasts longer than traditional cured meat, but with reduced effectiveness. A fetid pod. Throw at enemies to call a buildup of deadly poison. I can throw... No. As a society, we have advanced from throwing our own dung. We now throw it in a pot. I can make oil pots. Beast lure pots. Soap. I'm gonna hold off on crafting any more arrows for a hot minute. Thought about it, but I think it's best if I wait. What? Open for business. It's a merchant. I guess the merchant tagged there, and if you were playing his instrument, you'd be able to hear him. I guess he's particularly desperate to have someone stop by and peruse his acquisitions, that he actually put down a soapstone. Why is there so much poo? That's Blade again. Blade, you shitter, get down from there. Yeah, the bears respawned. On an unrelated fun fact, in Dragon Age Inquisition, there is a game modifier called Bearmageddon. And it causes all bears to scale with you in a funny, quirky way. And by that, I mean they just scale with you infinitely. They are incredibly dangerous. And I'd argue They are significantly less dangerous than these big old bears, but than the rune bears. Stuck on tree. Ow! I'm running for my goddamn life. He followed me. He roared. He roared at me. I've also been alerted that some food has been prepared. Alright, I should be safe. Yes? Greetings, Oshgit.
I've been waiting for you. Did you manage to read? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Birdsteel dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans.
Did it just get less foggy?
Look, you don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. Would you like to enter? I see bright things in you. Enter into my service and learn the workings of it. Who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
I'm thinking about it. Are there any repercussions to this? Well, he seems to not be actively hating the beast people, and I happen to like Bach, so I guess we have that in common. Sure.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort.
If you betray me, I'll cave your skull in.
Ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed. Right then, I've much to do.
Right. Fast travel here. Sit past time till morning, I guess. Oh, I can talk to, Oh, no, I could upgrade my flask. I was like, oh, I could talk to Melina again. Maybe she wants something. Interesting. Let's get things sorted. I'll continue to carry the jellyfish with me because I just find it humorous, to be honest. Fine, get rid of the orc bubbles. No. An Erd steel dagger with a grass crest engraved upon its blade, carried by the Erd Tree royalty for self-defense in times of peace. Though forged to a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack power also scales with faith. It has quick step. I might have to retire the club. It's good, don't get me wrong, but the heavy jawbone axe is just so much more. Maybe whenever the club scales later, it becomes better, but for now, just oh. Spiked palisade shield, a large wooden shield covered with spikes. Though relatively light, it lacks in damage negation. Designed to perform shield bashes, these attacks riddle the enemy with holes, earning the nickname of Pard Shield. Hard shield. Perhaps. Alright. During the sorting of my inventory, I thought, I guess I can justify using the one helmet, the Great Horned Headband, because that's simple enough. But nah. I think we'll do a helmetless run, or just like simple, like cloth or leather band kind of thing. Maybe a hood. Alright, this place was under siege last time, and there was a ballista being dangerous. Seems to be peaceful now. Seems to be. Nope, they're hostile. Lads, can I convince you not to? The more I hear the beastmen make noise, the less I sympathize with them. Not because of, like, anything, like, too terrible. It's just, they use the same noise as the space fish from Hellpoint. And I really, really hate the space fish.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knight. The great Kenneth Height issues his. But now, I must begin my search for a true and stalwart lord of the prop.
Yes, I see. So I guess I have to go and kill Godric. Godwyn... the Grafty Boy. There's nothing I can do about Blade, and it's not like my character knows how to whistle. Wait, that's not entirely true. Well, now I'm curious. I don't think it'll work, but I've seen weirder things in Dark Souls. Is this where a joke like, yeah, the weirdest thing has to be the nameless pendants use. That one really gets me. The joke being that the nameless pendant of Dark Souls 1 is literally a red herring item. It doesn't do anything. It never has. Hey, AKW, how you doing? Alright, so Blade's just hanging out up there. Doing Wolfman things. Can I get him to come down if I use the, Oh? Wolfman, can I convince you to not be up there? Also, the bear that was here is gone. Guess he stayed dead. Can I convince you to stop howling? It sounds really uncanny. Not quite as uncanny as the hello gourd, but... Alright, there's nothing I can do about Blade. He just exists up there being a pain in the ass. I would say I'd shoot him with an arrow, but I can't actually aim that high. Oh, there was just a statue there all along. Great. That is an icon. That is quite the icon. Ash of War Ground Slam. I don't know what the deal with those beastmen are, but they are overlooking that road with some intensity. A minor Erd tree. I don't care about the beetle there. Tarnished golden sunflower. Alright, let's grab our crafting ingredients from around the tree. And then interact with whatever that vessel was. Why are there so many of these? Like, all those things do is they restore my flask charges. They don't carry items like the other ones, so I don't have a vested interest in going out of my way to kill them all. Why is there a skull here? Did someone pick up a fight with a bear that's, like, rubbing over there? And run all the way here trying to heal up? Oh. Oh. Spiked cracked tier. And a green spill crystal tier. I guess next time I end up at a lost grace, I can use that. This minor... Let's go to that cliff area. Walk along it. Maybe we'll find something interesting. So foggy. Why? Well, there's a coastline here. about the small crabos. Was I here before? No, I couldn't have been here before. That corpse was just empty. I am confusion. Right, we'll take on the big crabbo. More crab eggs. So I have 2 recipes that require crab eggs. One has fish or shellfish meat, and one has actual meat. I haven't been to this church yet, or... No, I've been to them. Is this the one with the crestfallen mage dude? Who's like, oh yeah, whatever the shattering happened. Yeah, it is. I was outside and I forgot my keys and now I'm trapped out here. Who can I get a donation? He's... Maybe I did travel this beach already. Oh, I'm so confused. Where does this lead? Take me, oh travel to another location beacon. Surely this won't leave me stranded somewhere. Grail's Dragon Barrow. I hate this. What? Oh good, the door opens to boot. Alright. Bestial Sanctum. So, you're not instantly hostile. Who are you? You are one breathy boy. That was a noise. He doesn't seem to want to talk. Nope, it's not an illusory wall. And for anyone wondering, Horatio, how can you guess about the illusory wall? You don't know for certain. Maybe they didn't add them, and I don't know the location of any illusory wall. All that I know is that there are illusory walls, and one of them was coded wrong. So instead of taking 1 hit to breaks, it takes 1,000, or something like that. I hate it in this place. You know what? Losing is fun. Pitter patter, let's get at her. I assuredly do not have the damage for this. Yep. Alright, so, let's not fight that. I think we can wander past it on horseback. But right, he's just vibing. We're gonna leave him be. He's so short. Oh, look at him. He's just a little guy. That is some impressive health on him, though. Alright, I'm not going to spend 20 minutes smacking him, trying to kill him, so... Take our item and leave. My frame rate is dying in this area. Good heavens. Well, even here, there are still faded earth leaf flowers. God, my poor frame rate. It's just not having the best time. I think out of the corner of my eye, I keep seeing them cast spells at me, but they keep missing. There's a dragon on that bridge. Dragon on the bridge, not to be confused with demon on the roof. Demon on the roof is the sanctuary guardian, or sanctuary demon. Stray demon, English, found in Dark Souls 1. Alright, instead of poking that dragon's tail... So... Fun fact, the slang term, poking the dragon's tail, was used by scientists studying supercritical materials, whether it was during the Manhattan Project or something else. I don't remember. But one of the test sites had something called the Demon Core. At least that was its nickname. It was a sphere of, what was it? Was it uranium-38? Or it was radioactive sphere core with a gallium-beryllium alloy shell. When closed, would start a supercritical reaction, releasing gamma radiation. And it was completely safe when proper safety measures were taken. One of the scientists, the joker that he was just like, hey, check it out. I'ma edge the demon core by propping open the casing with a screwdriver. And one day, as inevitably when you take safety at face value and edge death, the screwdriver slipped. That man received a not insignificant amount of radiation, and it didn't outright kill him. It just shortened his life expectancy to a few days. There were several other people in the room who took large doses of radiation. They had health issues down the line, but the dragons turned around. But they didn't take nearly as much radiation as the first dude, as a main guy, as the dude who poked the dragon's tail. It was really funny. For the longest time, I was aware of the Demon Core story, of the nuclear experiments that were going on and whatnot. It's one of those things where I for the longest time have had a long-standing interest in science, so it's one of the things I learned about. Is it ever useful? No, but it's always a fun story. And by fun, I mean horrific. Are those fucking landmines? Oh, they're poison. Suddenly significantly less intimidating. But yeah, as my story was going before, I was distracted by poison landmines set up by... What are these things? I was always peripherally aware of the Demon Core and its story. And in in the past year or two, for some reason, there was this big resurgence in, like, interest in the Demon Core happening. I think, like, two or three, like, bigger YouTubers covered it and, like, did videos on it. Video essays. And that's fascinating to me. That's the kind of stuff that's normally right up my alley. But it was really weird, so many years after the fact, so many years later, these people just did, like, short-esque video essays on an event that happened, and it's just like, alright, that's really up my alley. Weird you do it now, but who am I to complain, to judge? Lena's Arise. Moonstone. So this is a magical kind of place, I'm guessing. Alright, before I do something stupid like dying, let's go ahead and touch the demon inside. Go ahead and touch this grace. Hello, phone. Ladies and gentlemen, I've received a text message, and I don't really have a convenient way of checking that without putting down my controller. That's why I'm stopping for a moment, and I'm going to continue to talk as if nothing has happened. Don't worry, it's normal. It was a Discord. Ah, that was... I see Discord, I'm just like, what happened? Who's going on? What's going on in the Discord? And it was Turi. Turi posted, edging my Demon Core. You bastard. I thought it was a text message. I really need to get a different alert tone for the Discord. My general text messages. Alright, we can take that upwards. We're not going to. We're gonna continue down this weird glintstone valley and hopefully not get butt-fucked by mages. A lot of glintstone fireflies. Why am I bothering to collect them? What? I was just minding my own business. I saw some weird magic particles and just Omayomo Shinderu teleports orb behind you. I see. I understand. I don't really get it, but... Damn it. It died this time. The prophecy is complete. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing that, and I want to see if I can survive the orb by baiting it off the cliff. You fucking what? Well, I don't feel safe on this path anymore. Get fucked, nerd. Those guys, those guys are easy to kill, and they have a lot of rune worth, I see. Alright, there's a cave there. Let's check it out. Yep, that's where I have to get off the horse. That's my horse! Technically, it's a timeshare horse. Alright, I need to know. Okay, it can still be heavy. Just ass down. Something died. These cheeks so powerful, something died off screen. Alright, let's take a look at the actual, like, Ash of War description, because is that it? Is there some tech to it? Hold on a sec. So 52 plus 4. Got X. Upgrading it to heavy decreases the base damage, but increases the scaling. So if we just have a standard Jawbone Axe, it's got better damage than if I set it to heavy. I guess I don't have the strength yet. Let's look at the Ashes of War, and maybe it'll tell me something game-changing about the, That doesn't help. Game-changing about the ground slam. Will make me want to use it. So 52 plus 58 versus 36 plus... No, this is better at the moment. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. Hold up a second. Hold on. I know I'm spectacularly stupid. Sword chest. Oh, it's Y plus one of the triggers. That's significantly more acceptable. The reason I was getting it wrong before, because for some reason I had read the Y plus left or right bumper as Y plus left and right bumper, not and or. Well, that makes it much easier to deal with. Ground Slam. This Ash of War grants an armament the heavy affinity and the following skills. Ground Slam. Jump high into the air and crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends a powerful shockwave in all directions. Usable in all melee weapons. Well, I mean, it's dumb. But I'm going to equip it, and I'm going to use it in this next, like, section, this next bit. Because I'm curious. I am more than anything curious to see what kind of damage it does. I don't think Roar would affect it, because there's no shouting or anything, but... There's a feckin' bear. You don't see anything, Mr. Bear. Look, Bear, there's a couple deer. There were some deer. Oh, no. Nothing here. Guten Abend. Good luck with the bear. Gonna need it. So, Bull Goat's Talisman. Raises poise. A talisman depicting the horns of a bull goat raises poise. Bull goats are associated with the stout and mighty Tragoth, said to be unflinching in combat, now a silent comrade to those who fight. Neat. I don't think poise would save me from the grizzly bear, but I have to sneak back through. There's a deer rubbing on its taint. Losing is fun. I got the losing is fun seconds, moments before his entire body weight came down and crushed me to death. It was perfect. Hey-ho. Later. Alright, I think that butt slam is exclusively for, like, crowd control kind of thing. Ooh, wait, the orb respawned. I can bait it into Livent again, yeah? Bye. Thanks for the 1,000 runes. Oh, did it not die that time? Did it teleport out just before Livent? I think it did. I think it managed to get away. Bird noises. So, is this valley the Steel Ball Run? There's another feckin' dragon. Oh, you're hostile. I am once again in an area where, may not intended me to be. Oh, that's the enemies. That is an enemy. So, what's with all the jars? Is this where they store the Erd Tree sap? Two-shot. What the heck? Don't ask about the jars, this is the internet. Ah, so I see, it holds a completely different kind of sap. That is a very large cluster of... It attacks back? It poofed. Aye, that was a very large beetle. I couldn't even stun it. Dragon. Let's not and say we didn't. Okay, hold on. This is a terrible decision. I'm doing it anyways. Hey, it worked. Alright, so basically everything in this area is far too powerful for me to contend with, so I'm not sure what I should do here. Also, something died. Fuck you, tree. How about no? I don't have an answer for that. Well, I could throw myself at it over and over again until my sanity breaks. But, to what end? Alright, there's a chapel-looking thing over there. This is the bridge with the dragon on it. Yes, yes it is. So does this mean that this is that, what is it, Lena's Tower? Yeah, Gold Rune 6, Gold Rune 8. I get the strong feeling that maybe I should go back. Maybe suplex Godric. Maybe explore not so high tier areas. Just a thought. Yeah, there's Lena's boosty thing. Where the hell? I could make a run at the dragon, but why? To what end? Also, yes, I'm standing on a dragon. That's the other bridge I came across. That's where I teleported to. It leads up and around. So maybe blitz it past the putrid avatar. And go up the hill. Looks like there's something up there. I'll use this springboard to eat upwards away from all this nonsense. There's a castle here. What is this? There's a dead dragon, but I mean, I assume it's dead. It might still be alive, I don't know. No, it's breathing. It's resting on a bed of mushrooms, and it's half buried in the ground. Well, I can't climb on it since it's alive. And there's a dragon at its face. Only at half health, though. It's got that Nargacuga tail on it. It's also got glowing red eyes. Oh, there's two of them. There's a lot more than 2. Alrighty then, I'm in danger. How many dragons? Technically they're wyverns, but you get the point. Fuck's sake. Where am I? Have I entered Skyrim? Smithing Stone 8. Can you fuck all the way off? You know, just all the way? Why are there so many fucking dragons here? Where am I? Oh, there was a map all the way over there. That probably would have been useful. Use some soap real quick. My attack's been lowered and my armor's down. Is it because I'm standing on the mushroom? Or is it because of that dragon's roar earlier? Those are some hastened dragon stippy steps. Bye. That... Oh, that shouldn't be funny, but that's hilarious to me. Actually dangerous bat descends from tree. Me uppercuts it with axe. Sends it to its death off a cliff. Nope. Stop existing. I should have continued to stun lock it. I didn't expect it to start dropping grenades and using magic. Alright, I touched the Lost Grace that was near TM to here. Yes, I did. Oh, I see that hits multiple times. My mistake, I thought it hit once. I should have known better. The scream in Sekiro hits a bunch of times. I also kind of thought I could just stun lock it off the ledge and it would just fall to its death. That's my bad. I made assumptions. I know the fuck you don't. Oh, Greater Room 9. Come down so I may kill you. I get the feeling you're not supposed to fight those like that. Whatever. One hell of a desert down there. Oh. I'm going to level up, and then I'm going to enter this spooky building that's surrounded by dragon. So, for the record, unless things change, the plan at TM is to go to 99 strength. Like, I will eventually try to get my strength to 99. Or to Feroth. At... It missed. Alright, as fun of a meme as Butt Slam is, we're gonna take that off. One point of strength apparently has made quite a bit of difference. Allegedly. I'd like to not miss. I need my attacks to not do that. They do poison now. Oh, I died to a crone. Where is she getting all this poison dust? It. Where's it getting all this poison dust? Well, I already leveled up, so the amount of runes I'm losing is mediocre at best. Can I just sneak around? Let's not and say we didn't. Oh, there's more bats in here than there's a lot more bats in here than I expected. I've made a mistake. Bye. Surely they can't fly. The winged creatures cannot fly, assuredly. The winged creatures cannot fly. Did I just accidentally wander over to where the second half of the... No. I didn't... Look, that's gonna be the most suspicious thing I've ever, like, done on stream. Oh yeah, no spoilers, you found both halves. You did fucking speedrun strats, bruh. Alright, that's both halves of the Dectus medallion. Okay, didn't know. I started wandering, and I wandered over here. Question, what is the Dectus Medallion, and what's this other place they're talking about? Like, the item, it, like, makes references like I should know. Is there... Where are the blue phantoms coming from? No. Stop that. Yep. So there are blue phantoms here, which are interesting. So blue phantoms in Demon Souls, I believe it was, were the friendly phantoms. Red phantoms have always been bad. Or were blue phantoms the aggressor? I don't remember. It all just kind of runs together after a while. Like, there's 5 games kicking around inside the back of my head. Well, things have escalated. Nope, not real. You didn't see anything. God, that powder goes high. So, did those blue phantoms just spawn in when you jump down there, or...? Please, camera, lock on to the dude. Look at the controller. I can't lock on to this guy, despite him being in fucking sight. The game is just like, no. I'm afraid not. Afraid not, lad. No can do. There are the bats. Fuck. My frame rate is still not doing great in this area. Oh, that was a mistake. Radon Soldier Helm. So these are new guys who just look strikingly similar. Helm worn by soldiers who fought by General Radon's side, its visors fashioned after a lion's fangs. very compelling. However, I heard something spawn in. I don't know where. Mushroom. Alright, let's not go down there, because that's where... Bye. Have fun with the bats. I hope they fight. They aren't fighting. They have that set up so that, like, he falls down there. I assumed he'd get into a war with them. Dirty rat. Golden Rune 12. Alrighty then, the rune numbers mean nothing and they're artificially inflated. Tune in next time for more economy with Ratman Horatio. Rats over there, meaning that area is accessible. On. Oh, I'm dumb. I can jump. Duh. Alright, this has become a difficult situation, and we're just gonna run on past. Yep. Very compelling. Oh, they followed me down. Radagon Source Seal. No, I don't think so. This is a problem for the rats. My kinfolk would never truly attack me. Clearly, they are pretenders. So let's go ahead and look at the Source Seal. Oh, goody. Greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden Rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Greatly raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. How much? Look, ladies and gentlemen, my impulse control isn't that good. I need it. Like that is the most monkey's paw kind of like talisman seal thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh yes, you get a little bit of everything. You get 5 vigor, 5 endurance, 5 strength, and 5 dexterity. But you take increased damage. Trade offer, you take more damage. 5 in 3 stats. Was it only... Well, now I'm second guessing it. Was it only 3? No, it's in 4. God. It's probably not worth it, but look. I need it. I think I was supposed to die of fall damage there, but I landed on the little nublet thing, and I didn't die. Alright, Ashes of War. Is it now worth it to heavy? So I lose team damage and yes, this is worth it. Even so, I don't need guard boost. No one cares about the guard boost. Right, it's just the trigger in the Y button, not both triggers in the Y button. I sat down because I thought I needed to teleport. I'm not a smart man, ladies and gentlemen. So, like, were the reason all those dragons were at half health because this dragon roared? Can I get it to do it twice and to just deal with this problem for me? I see, the dragon's roar is in fact what caused me to take the do reduced attack and have reduced shenanigans, reduced armor. Sorry, I kept trying to, like, jump over its wing. Nope, I don't have the damage for that. No thanks, I choose life. God, I'm getting flashbacks back to, what was it, Sloane. From New Vegas, like, oh yes, here are death claws. Welcome, low level. We are really enforcing the thought process of sometimes there's an easier way. Sometimes running from a fight is the best choice. Why am I in the Dragon Orgy Valley? Well, now that I've seen that, I can't unsee it, so... The hell are those? Oh, there's never goal. Hooray. Celia ever go? Gale. Shoebirds. Alright, there's a finger reader crone nearby. Really? Looks like there's a cave here as well. Please lock on to the beetle. God, I don't have enough damage to even kill the Titanite lizards anymore. Let's just real quick pop down a thing so I can see. Okay, it's that way. Oh, I'm back in fucking Kalen. Giant bird creatures. This is a nightmare, and I'd like to get off the wild ride. Oh, that's nightmarish. Nope. No. I've changed my mind. That is boss fog. Well, shit. Not dead. I was underneath him. Oh god, they have eyes. Ugh. They still only have half health. That's... I was to say, I'm far enough away that the Dragon's Roar won't affect me. I was mistaken. Well, at least they're not the flying kind of wyvern, like you have in Skyrim. Toxic mushrooms. Oh, that was a mistake. Not dead. Yet. Ah, my cowardice saved me. Oh, I could just take the horse right on down here. That's hilarious. I deserve that fully. I might be able to win this fight, but at what cost? Alright, so change of a stratagem. I'm gonna run around that area and see if I can find a what is it called? A Lost Grace or one of those statues. Because I need one of those closer. I can't be running all the way across the map every single time I die. I lack the physical capabilities to kill the beetle back there, so I guess I'll just have to make a mental note. I don't need to take a mental note. Once the dragon has de-aggroed on me, I can just mark that cliff with a, there's a word, a marker. There she is. Greetings, crone. They're as eyeless as ever.
Your fingers. Oh, bless you. Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the hardened bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the Scarlet Rot?
Yes, I see. So this is Scarlet Rot Town, which might explain why it's all so on fire. Oh, there's a... this is here as well. You can use the bird's eye telescope, found in various areas, to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction the telescope is facing. So there's castle over there. I like how it's... oh, and the way it's facing. No, I can just turn this around and look the other way. There's nothing stopping me from turning it around. So that's the castle I came from. That's the cliff that has the beetle on it. Wait, can I just look straight down? Almost. Is that a rune? Lost Grace? Bird. He spawned in the middle of my view. Alright. Maybe go to that castle over there. What am I even doing here? I need to go back and kill Godric. Yeah, there's the Lost Grace. First, I'm going to try the pumpkin heads again. Don't ask me why, I don't have an answer for you. That was pure greed, and I paid for it instantly. Oh no. Stuck. Tarnished suck. Please, I beg you. Oh, if that little outcropping is what killed me. That little bit of background detail. God, he took so long with that swing. You know, this could be made very easy if I simply called out the dogs to act as extra targets. Oh, fuck. Need to be greedy. Okay, you might see it on stream, but I keep trying to switch targets, and it just, nah. No target swapping for you. Die mid-dodge roll? Dunno. Alright, I think I can beat them. I need the camera to cooperate with me, and I also need to really just focus one down. Really go in on one of them. And I think the strategy here is to kill the one with the flail, and then take on the one with the hammer. Because the one with the flail is too aggressive to just leave alone to its own devices. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, don't worry, I think it made very little difference. I'm almost obligated to just die and let it go, but they did so little that it was fine. That I'm fine with continuing. How many times did Hammer Boy want to spin? Oh, Okay, maybe focus down Hammer Boy. Because I was having trouble with the flail guy because he's too fast and I really just didn't have the opportunities. And the hammer guy was just kind of there, minding his own business. But that time he was very aggressive. That spin was bad. That time I had unlocked, so not at all bitter about it. Stupid helmet. Well, it's doing its job. Alright, corrupted monk. Enough with the spinning. Oh god, I'm completely out of healing. Instability damage. I took some enhanced damage there because I was in the middle of attacking. Whenever he slammed his head down on me. Unfortunate, but these things happen. That was best run so far. It's definitely doable. It's just a pain in the ass. Oh, time has thoroughly escaped me today. That is unfortunate. Alright, I'd do another couple runs, but I just looked over at my timer and we've gotten another 7-hour stream, which is bad for me as a creator, because a stream VOD that's 7 hours does not like to render. It will take several days. That is unfortunate. Whoopsie poopsie, I apologize, but we need to end it here. All right, I think my computer's calmed down enough for me to actually do the outro. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. That was Elden Ring, and I hope to see you all next time. There's a Discord where you can keep in touch, post memes, and talk to the community. There's a Twitter where you can get alerts for when I go live and stare at my massive follower list of bots and graphic effect artists. And there's YouTube where you can watch these VODs. There's a Twitch where you can watch these videos, VODs, happen live. Feel free to stop on by, say hi. I'll see you all next time.